There we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the stream or the video. I hope you guys are well. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday the 19th. My name is Alfie Casson, and I'm not 17 years old. Yes, I couldn't let my subscription die. Let's go, Oak. Thank you for the 2 months. Big up, Oak. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome into the stream. Today, we are going to be continuing the no evidence win streak, which we're currently on. See how far we cook this. Again, I have a good feeling about this one. I feel like I'm in a very good situation. I'm in a very good position in the fact that Yuri's are slightly easier to work out now, so I don't have to worry about them. Ghosts generally change rooms quite a bit more, I feel like, since Chronicle. So Banshees, I don't really have to worry about Banshee so much anymore, about being worried if it's a Banshee or Goryo anymore. So I don't know. I feel like it's in a good position where I can beat this. Now, obviously, I did already get 114 post-Chronicle, but I died in a very unlucky way. So hopefully, we can cook it today. Hello, Floppy Toppy. Hello, Mr. Rutty. Hello, 2 in the air. Good to see you guys. So today, we're going to do an Ego Leave, of course. Luckily, we don't have the weekly challenge ass cheeks to do today, because we got that done. We're going to be doing the no evidence win streak, and we are attempting for the third time, Sunny Meadows restricted, perfect run, tier 1 items, APOC 3. Hey, Casson, watched 3 more VODs since last stream. Damn! Unreal. Yeah, the good thing about this, actually, to be fair, about these type of VODs and streams, they kind of are okay to watch weeks later, because everything still applies. You can still learn from them. That's true. Hope you're fine. I'm great. Thank you, Slickboy. Good to see you too. I've been playing Phasmo for like 2 years, and I shut my eyes and hide in a corner. How often do you play? Like, how many hours do you have? I feel like it's exposure therapy. You slowly get used to it. You slowly understand when you can be panicking and when you don't need to be panicking. That's what I found. Hello, Hollow. Good to see you. You have 300 hours. Okay, I was still a bit scared 300 hours in. Even playing on my own. Get good at looping. Practice looping. And just to think, it doesn't matter if the ghost kills you. Go into the next one. And maybe that will help. And then you'll feel more comfortable looping the ghost in situations. And not worry about just running to a hiding spot. But yes, 2 in the air. Hello. Hello, Schlump. Good to see you too. Hi, everyone. That's the plan for today. We're going to be attempting APOC 3, Sunny Meadows, restricted again. If we don't get a Wraith, or a Phantom, or a Banshee on my floor, maybe we'll have more luck. Or a Mimic. How do we lose the first one? Or a Yokai that kills me through a bloody banister. That should have been a win. If you didn't watch it last night's stream, we did attempt Sunny Meadows restricted, and we did, unfortunately, die through a wall to a Yokai. I should have got it first time. I'm telling you, I would have got it. I'd already started doing yokai tests. I would have got it 100%. So frustrating. And we'd already cooked quite a bit as well. But, you know, things happen. But today we're going to be attempting it again. So, without further ado, let's load into Phasmo. And let's get into the Ego Leave to start the day off. I haven't even started drinking my monster yet. How long, can we have predictions in chat? How long is it going to take for me to finish this monster? Okay, my goal is less than 45 minutes. 1 minute, 3 seconds. Is this your first time here? Genuinely, I think on average it takes me an hour and a half. When I'm streaming.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It's so bad. What am I doing? Alright, we're in. Let's get into this. Oh, who put the 1975 on? This is a vibe. Big up the DJ. So cool. Is it cool or cold? I don't know. Pretty good home today, so I can get busy. Oh, hello, Mr. Rutty. Welcome in. Good to have everyone on the YouTube stream. Again, guys, I don't know what's happened in the last few days, but YouTube streams have been going crazy. People were raving about the stream a few days ago, and I had to check the stats, and oh my goodness. It flew on Sunday, and I'm not gonna lie, it still flew yesterday. So welcome in everyone who's joining the YouTube streams recently. You should chug the monster right before APOC. APOC? I hope I'm not still doing this in multiple hours. Like 4 hours. Oh, no worries, Shadow Blade. No worries. Well, I am live on Saturdays most weeks. I'm not live on Saturday this week, though. I will warn you. No Saturday stream this week. Oh my god, I need to rent a car. I keep forgetting to... Oh, I need to do that ASAP. I need to rent a car. Casson 1 driver. Can you believe? One day I will own a car, guys. I've never owned a car. One day I will. That's the goal in life at the moment, to own a car. Eventually. Casson 1 crash. What a horrible thing to say. What the hell? I've actually never crashed a car, though. I only ever driven my mum's car, to be totally honest. My first car that I drove... Well, to be fair, my first car that I drove... So I haven't owned a car, but I driven my mum's car. Was a Peugeot from 2000. Then I drove a where was it? Toyota Yaris 2004 silver. 1 litre... Sorry. 0.9 litre engine. I'm not joking. 0.9 litres. I didn't know that existed. I thought only like... I thought only... I didn't even think that was possible. But I had a 0.9 litre engine. I thought that was only on motorbikes. 0.95cc or something. I thought that was only motorbikes, but apparently you can put them in cars. Let's enable this loadout. So yeah, that was my main... That was the car I drove for like 4 years. And then I drove an automatic for a little bit, because my dad got a new car. My mum took that car, and I drove an automatic, an Aris. It's again Toyota. My brother crashed my dad's car 1 week after getting his license. Oh wait, my brother crashed his dad. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Oh yeah, but I've never, touch woods, fingers crossed, I've never scratched, bumped, crashed a car, and I've been driving 7 years. Wait, 8 years, I think. Wait. Then again, I've not really driven this year. But I passed my tests in 2017. My first driving lesson was on my 17th birthday. Which is when, in the UK, by the way, if you don't know, that's legally when you're allowed to drive. But I was so excited to get on the road. I went on my 17th birthday in the afternoon after college, or before college, I can't remember. So yeah, I'm a mechanic and grew up with a car guy. I've owned 50 plus cars at 25. What? You've owned 50 cars at 25? Bruh. But yeah, I can't wait to get a car one day. I can't wait. I don't actually need a car right now because I'm in Manchester and like, there's not really parking spots that I can get, so there's no point. But maybe soon. Maybe I can find a parking spot. And then maybe I'll be a driver again. And I have my own car. Would be awesome. Didn't know they allow booster seats in the driver's seat? Yeah. Bro! Alright, let's go. Let's get into the games. Are my filters on? No. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Oh my god, why have you put Elvis Presley on now? I'm about to go in. Well, wow, it's mad this has come on, because this, you know what this song always reminds me of? Indiana Jones. And the start of the Indiana Jones film. Is it Raiders of the Lost? No, not Raiders of the Lost. I can't remember. Does anyone relate to that? I used to love it. Indiana Jones was like my hero growing up. Okay, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for making me better at this game. Yo, thank you. And thank you for your support. Does anyone know the reference to this song at the beginning of an Indiana Jones film? Oh, so good. When they're driving in the car. Drink water? I love the original Indiana Jones movies. I used to think I was Indiana Jones as a kid. I bought one of those like costume whips, and I tied it around my swing as a kid, and I swung on it, and it just snapped instantly because it was made of like polystyrene or something. I was wearing the hat and everything. I thought I was well hard. Snapped, collapsed. Headbutt the floor. GG's. Castle 1 dreams over. Alright. Why did I think that would genuinely hold me up? Bro, I thought it was so cool. I accept White Monster. Carry on, good sir. Yeah, I do the White Monsters. I have no more than one a day, I will say. I can control myself. And, as well, I've started taking half the pre-workout I take. So I'm definitely not going over the caffeine recommended dose of the day. So I think I'm pretty good. All right, guys. Well, there you go. The song's over. It is time to get into game number 1. We're going to start with an ego leave. And then we'll get into some no evidence perfect runs. Let's have a look. I'm on 25. No, I have the pre-workout at like 9 a.m. I don't have them at the same time. That would be a bit crazy. That would be a lot in one go. All right, guys. Nightmare mode. Oh wait, this is. We're not warming up on APOC 3. We're not quite at that stage. Also, look out in the next few days. I will be announcing what we're doing for our 7-year streaming anniversary, which is in like a week and just over a week. So stay tuned in the next few days. We'll have a special stream for it. All right, nightmare modes. Let's go. Game number 1. Ego leave time. Ego boost time. All right. Let me do a prediction for this as well. But I will say, I don't know whether I'm going to do it exactly on the 27th, which is technically my stream anniversary. I might do it before then. We will see. I'm tempted to do it before. I'm live on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTok. Hope you guys are well. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. Right. Let's get into game number 1. We're going for an ego leave to start the day. But if you do have any ideas, I'm all ears. I'm all ears to hear any ideas for maybe types of marathons or whatever, or ideas for the special stream. I am down to. I'm down to always listen to new ideas. So let me know. Let me know, guys. Oh, bone instantly. Again, we're not going for perfect run, so won't be getting that photo. I heard it. It's over here. Wait, it's not over here? Grabbing all time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. All right, you're in here. It looks like an orb, but that's just a reflection. Right. No orbs. Am I definitely in the right room? I am. Okay. Right. No audio. I think there should be. Every map with no equipment. What? Get the ghost right with no equipment. Every map. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. Just get the ghost right. You obviously can't get a perfect run. I don't know why I'm taking far line. You can't get a perfect run, but that would be a cool challenge. Oh, I haven't changed any of my audio settings. It should all be the same. Let me know, guys, if it sounds different. I don't think I've changed anything. But I see a comment or two. APOC 3 without smudges. Yeah, that's crazy. Although it is possible. It's possible, but you have no protection if you're found. So you have to be constantly hidden and play extremely safe. But that's honestly down to a lot of luck. Everything's fine. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm going to grab Spirit Box Salt. Just check for UV. And yeah, no smudge either. Well, yeah, I think that would be the case. Yes. Right, Spirit Box Salt, and I'll take an incense now. Sure. Just in case. Just in case wants to demon me. Hello, Ali. Hello, Aiden. Welcome everyone on TikTok. Hope you guys are well. Only cursed items for equipment. Well, it's not really equipment. No, it's not really equipment. Oh, hello. No UV. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? We've got to get something soon. What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? We got to get something soon. Still no... Oh, Dots in person. Okay. Can't be a Goreo. You can only see Dots in a video camera outside of the ghost room, or when you are outside of the ghost room. So you can set up on a tripod, of course, in the ghost room if you want. We've got to get freezing or something, surely. What is this? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? It's chucking a lot. It's not... Hello. I should probably take this opportunity to get a video. No, it can't be a Goreo. It physically can't be a Goreo. Can't be a Wraith stepped in salt. I wouldn't mind getting one more evidence. I mean, it might... Maybe it just left the room. Maybe it just left into one of these. 14 degrees. Sussy. In my books. Doesn't the light have to be off? The light is off. Oh my goodness me. Hello. Okay, not a phantom. I don't know why it walked from the laundry room. That was a bit weird. Not a phantom. Not a ragey, no bass boosted heartbeat. It could technically be all the others. I need one more evidence to have an ego leave. Good. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? All right. I don't think it's Spirit Box, so it's not a Dio. Oh my god. Was that an Oni? It's really hard to tell. I think it was. I guess it's got to be an ego leave here, and I'm doing it on one evidence. I'm just going to send it. I think it was an Oni. The blinks look sus, but I didn't really get to look at it for very long. And there's the ego leave. It's not... I mean, it's kind of an ego leave. I'm pretty sure I wasn't 100%. So we'll call it an ego leave. I'm going to do one more, though. One more ego leave for the culture. And hopefully it's a proper ego leave this time. With minimal information. Just the evidence. There we go. It was an Oni, which was on the prediction. Congratulations, Oni believers. New prediction starting now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I kind of felt like an... I mean, it didn't really act like an Oni... It didn't really act like an Oni outside. I mean, it did 2 or 3 ghost events, to be fair. So I guess it was kind of acting like an Oni, but it took ages to do it. They tend to event consistently quite a lot. You know there is a sound cooldown for the ghosts on the parabolic and stuff? Yes. That's why Miley's have a special thing where they are the only ghosts that can whisper 3 times in 30 seconds, apparently. I've never actually used that to determine the ghost, personally. But apparently they whisper more often. I got a 5 degrees. Was it in here? Yeah. Same room again. Ghost orbs. Okay. I think that was ghost orbs. Yeah. Ghost orbs. Dorothy. EMF 5. Done. Well, that was easy. You're wondering how I got that? Obakes have forced fingerprint. I'm on nightmare mode. We got 2 evidences. One of them was an EMF, so it can't be a mimic. Meaning it can only be the 2 ghosts listed. Obake or Reiju. And there was no UV. Because we got EMF and ghost orbs. So it can only be a Reiju. That wasn't even an ego leave. I genuinely knew what it was. There and then. In like, how long? 1 minute. We got evidence. Sufficient evidence in 1 minute. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right. Well. If you get orbs and EMF on nightmare mode, you can't... I mean, you're sorted. That's another one. I think dots and EMF is the other one that's really, really good as well. Let me have a look quick. Dots... If you put dots and EMF in... No, it's not dots and EMF. What is it? Is it dots and ghostwriting? Yeah. If you get dots and ghostwriting, you also know it's a Thay. If you play nightmare mode. Because Dio is for Spirit Box. And it doesn't have Spirit Box, so you know that was a Thay. There you go, guys. What a game. That's one of the fastest ego leaves I've ever... It wasn't even ego. The fastest games. What the hell? With all the evidence. 1 minute game. Victoria Hope, thank you for the 9 months in a row. New badge. Pink badge, I believe. Right, when you're doing zero ever, you want to see if you can beat your record today. I am doing zero evidence perfect runs today. So we won't be beating my record today, that's for sure, because we're only on 25. But that's what we're going to start doing right now. So, without further ado, let's get into the perfect runs. Are the puppies there? No, they've gone. Then again, at the same time, because that was so quick, maybe we could do some speed runs. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll leave this to a vote. 1 in chat for speed runs for a little bit and then perfect runs. 2 in chat for just perfect runs now. All right. Definitely more ones. Okay, we'll go ones. We will do speed runs. All right. I do love a little bit of speed running. It's very fun. All right, so the rules are... The rules are for these speedrun games. Number 1. Let's firstly get the loadout on. Number 1. I can't do any more than 3 hunts. If a 4th hunt happens, it's over. So I'm actually going to remove this win streak. Let's get the speedrun win streak going. There we go. That's my record for speedruns. 3 hunts maximum. No sanity pills allowed are the rules. That's what we'll be sticking to the whole time. I just have to get the ghost right. That's the only rule. If I do unfortunately die, technically, it doesn't matter. It's just get the ghost right. Like you're doing the weekly challenge. You just have to get the ghost right. That's all that matters. Okay. And 3 hunts or less and no sanity meds. So let's go. Ritual Court. Game number 1. Let's have it. Okay. Yeah, I won't do too many speedruns today. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. But I'll try and get a bunch in. All right, let's go. Here we go. What's the challenge? Incense. I didn't do a prediction. Revenant. Can I leave now? Let me out! Ah, are you ready? Pace. Revenants are super slow when they don't know where you are. And then as soon as they sense you, hear you, or see you, they become Usain Bolts. They unlock their inner Usain Bolt. That's a nice, easy ghost. Very easy to identify and hunt. Let's go. Can't be a mimic because it's not been a minute in the building. So it can't be mimicking something. Mimics are only plain ghosts for the first minute. They're only plain ghosts, like just normal ghost speed, normal line of sight build up, normal blinks, normal everything. There we go. Revenant. Number 1 done. We will start a prediction now. And you know what? Luna, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you so much. Right, prediction started. Let's go again. You know what? I will try and explain with a little bit more detail this time why I rule out every single ghost in this. So you get a proper comprehensive mini live guide. But I will be doing a video where which we decided earlier, where I will be voiceovering some speedruns and telling you why I make my quick decisions. All right. Let's go. Speedrun number 2 of the day. I'm going to change it to speedrun streak. There we go. All right. Let's have it. I always run in with a crucie in my hands. Just in case it spawns right here. At least I'm instantly covered. And I will survive for the first hunt. We're on 0 sanity, 0 evidence, 0 grace periods. All of that shebang. 0 hiding spots, 0 everything. Normal ghost speeds. Normal player speeds. Normal sprint. Everything's normal. Shut up, my favourite show is on. Click off my stream then. To raid you. Base boosted heartbeat. And fast. Do you hear the heartbeat? Are your headphones shaking? Because mine are. Oh my goodness me. That is a raid you. 100%. Base boosted heartbeat. We can leave on raid you. And it was fast around my electronics. Raid yous are fast around electronics, normal speed away from electronics. You'll notice when I turned off my torch, it was still fast. Because in the background, it is building up line of sight speed the longer it sees me. So that's a raid you. 100%. Done. Speed run number 2. Done. Wasn't on the prediction though. Raid you prediction starting now. Thank you, Cups and Earl, for becoming a new Prime subscriber, my friend. Thank you so much. There we go. Speedrun number 2 done. That was a nice easy. We hadn't had a rager on speedrun in ages. Ages. Yeah, rager has different heartbeat audio. Not only in hunts, but also in events. Bear that in mind. Oh, she meant you're her favorite show. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were telling me to shut up. They're obvious. Like if you got decent headphones on, you'll know straight away if it's bass boosted. You'll be like, what the hell? That's a Jin. You see how when it came down the stairs, it was instantly fast, and then it slowed back down to normal speeds, and now it's slowly becoming quicker again? That's because a radio has a speed boost at a distance. When it gets close to you, the speed boost goes, but the longer it sees you, the faster it will also speed up anyway. There we go. Done. Gin. For game number 3. Also, remember, this only works if the brake is on.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That only works if the brake is on. Very important. Because that's how it uses its ability. If the brake is off or it's broken, you will not be able to tell. Next. Prediction with the gin starting now. Let's go into game number 4. That's three in a row already. In like 5 minutes. We're not going to just keep getting obvious ghosts. There will be some that are going to be harder to identify. So bear that in mind. No worries, Toasty. Right. We'll go in just a second. I'll just let the prediction run for a sec. Hello, Castle. I just bought Phasmo on PS5. Could you give me some tips? Beginner's guides is the best thing for me to tell you, honestly. I'd give you loads of tips, but definitely watch my beginner's guide. Exclamation mark beginner's guide, I think, in the chat. All right, let's go. Wraith Salts. Check if we've got a Wraith. We've got Judy West. Yeah, it's too risky to pop in a monster. We did it. Okay, nothing so far. Very normal. Hello. She switched on me. Alright, we finally had a normal ghost. Alright. God, I was scared for a second. I was very scared for a second. Right, let me grab my incense and then I'll... Okay. Maybe a mare. Who knows? Okay. Right, let's grab firelight. Motion sensor. So far, we know it's very normal. Normal speed, normal blinks. So, can't be a Wraith, it steps and salt. Wraiths can't step and salt. Can't be a Phantom. Phantoms have really big gaps between blinks. They're very hard to see in hunts. It's not a Phantom. Onis are the opposite. They're very easy to see in a hunt. They blink constantly, and you can just constantly see them. Not an Oni. Not a Rev. Rev would mean very, very quick, obviously, straight away. And it was normal speed, so it's not that. Not a Thay or a Hantu, because Thays and Hantus are set speeds. Obviously, Hantus aren't always the same speed. They're faster in cold areas and slower in warm areas. Let's stand over here. I'm currently got a timer running because a spirit can only hunt after 3 minutes after you hit the smudge stick on it. And demon can hunt under a minute 30. Can, not always will. We're going to do a yokai test. Okay, not a yokai. Not a spirit, because it hunted in 3 minutes. Not a yokai. It sensed me and ran to me. Yokais can't do that. Not a shade. It was definitely in the room with me. And it blew out a candle. Shades can't do that in the same room as you. Okay. Interesting. We're going to rule out the ghost in a second, but I want to quickly grab my incense. I can leave that, actually. Another cruci. Maybe some salts. Alright, we do need to now go into the room and try and get like a mare ability or something. Right now, I think it might be a mare, but that's kind of a guess. Let's just quickly find out where this thing is. Okay, it can't be a shade. It blew out a thing and a candle in the room with me. Could be an Oreo. Okay, I think it's in that room. Can't be a Reiju, no base boosted heartbeat. Can't be a Dio, Dio sprint to you then becomes slugs. Can't be a Polty, it didn't chuck anywhere near enough stuff at the velocity of the Poltergeist. Can't be a Moroi, I'm on 0 sanity, so Morois will be really fast straight away. Can't be a Jin, wasn't fast from a distance. Can't be an Obake, it didn't shapeshift, it didn't change ghost models mid-hunt at all. Can't be a Yokai, it sensed me and ran to me. Can't be a Spirit, spirits can't hunt for 3 minutes. Can't be twins, it's normal speed as well. Twins are slightly faster or slightly slower. It's one of these. Could be a Yuri. Could definitely be a Yuri here. Doing mare tests. I should have brought the firelight over. No mare abilities. Not a mare. It turned on a TV. Mares will not turn on any TVs, monitors, or lights. That's interesting. If it's hitting the remote, it's probably in this room. That's what I think. 2 lab from Myling as well. Mylings are very quiet. I don't think it could be a Goryo. Turn off the breaker, so that would also prove it's not a Jin. Maybe it's a Banshee? We haven't had any singing events. It could be a Yuri because it did fully open a door. Oh my god. This is my last hunt. This is hunt number 3. I'm betting on it not using its demon ability. If I had to guess, I guess Yuri right now. It's not. It can't be a mare. It's not lit a candle though, which is a bit interesting. Let's see. Let's put a candle down. We only got 45 seconds to do this, and then we need to get out. If it's a demon, I lose. If it uses its ability, hasn't lit a candle the whole time it's been in here. Okay, it definitely lit a light switch, I think. Breaker's on downstairs. If I had to guess right now, either Yuri or Oreo are my guesses. Fully open the door. I think it might be Yuri. I gotta leave in the next 15 seconds. This is gonna be a shot in the dark. Not Yuri. Run! Alright. I'm gonna go Oreo then. That half open a door. Yuri's will only fully open or fully close. It's not been acting like a demon hunting under a minute 30. It's not done any singing events. And that's the only reason why I wouldn't think Banshee. It could be a Goryo. I don't think it's changed rooms. Oreo or Goreo? Very tricky to make a decision here. Honestly, I'm 50-50. That interaction was a bit interesting, though, with the TV. I'm going to go Oreo because it's been in a room with a light, with a potential candle the whole time, and it's never lit it. So I'm going to go Oreo for that reason. But I could be wrong. I'm almost certain it's going to be one of these three, though. Boom.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we used an education to get that. It was a little bit of a guess. But logic said Oreo. And we did it. Bloody beautiful. Why did you not check for orbs? We don't have any evidence. We're on 0 evidence. And it wasn't Oreo. Oreo prediction starting now. That was a hard game. Oreos are difficult ghosts to get with these speedruns. Same with like mares, unless they... Oh, well, mares are hard if there is a mare. They're usually easy to rule out if a light switch goes off. Alright. Same with Yuris. They can be a bit tricky if they don't touch doors. Banshees are surprisingly quite difficult on this as well. Okay, there we go. Do I need to update win streak? I think I do. It's 5 now, right? Kind of cooking. I played this game for about 1,200 plus hours. Right, speedrun again. Predictions about to end. Mimic orbs still appear in 0 evidence. They do. I could check for orbs, to be fair, to check Mimic, but it's 1 in 24 chance. And for it to not mimic any other ghost in that time would be a bit weird. 10.25x is my multiplier, yeah. I don't know, Jade. It would be cool to have a command to tell people how many hours I've got. It's getting a little bit close to a minute here, which means it could mimic me. Is that... Oh, is my speedrun win streak wrong? Is it 4? My bad. Normal blinks. Stepped in salt, not a wraith. No shapeshifting, not an obake. Not a revenant or a fae or anything, or a hand to, because the line of sight build up. Interesting. The main thing I'm looking for when I'm doing these hunts is the look straight away. And then once I know that, I don't need to worry. The amount it's chucking. Obviously, it's quite obvious when it's a polty. That wasn't a polty. I forgot to do a timer, didn't I? Did I even do a timer? Did I even incense it? I didn't even incense it, did I? I should have incensed it. That was really stupid of me. Very boring. Okay. I need to guess! I'm such an idiot. I did a yokai test and I didn't incense it. Imagine I get this right.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I always die in the most stupid ways. That was so stupid. Balls! Right, meh. New prediction. I thought it was further away than it was. So I waited to incense for it to get closer to actually let the yokai test do its thing. And then I turned around the corner, it's in my face. It's poor from me. I wanted to get it done before that game was over. All right, well, we go again. No.
You die stupid ways because...
Oops. Sorry, server mate. Your message just ended. I don't know what happened. All right, let's go. We'll play a few more games, and then I'll do perfect runs. Right, I need to make sure I'm not an idiot this time and actually incense it in the hunt. Hey, Blaz. You okay? This time, I'm going to do speedruns, and I'm going to tick off all the ghosts that I can tick off, and I'll explain them very quickly. But...
Oh, Slurb, I am so sorry that you have so many technical issues.
I might make this a video and do a voiceover for this. So bear that in mind. Alright, we're waiting for the hunt. It's been nearly a minute now. So it might be mimicking. I don't know. I think that was still under a minute. Bin test. Not speedy from a distance. Am I tripping or did it shapeshift? Alright. Not a Moroi. 5-second smudge and wasn't fast instantly. Very normal. Very normal. Normal ghost speed. Normal line of sight build up. Everything normal. Looks normal. Threw stuff normally. Not a Polty. Wasn't slow and then fast like a Revenant. Okay. Very normal. Not a Thera Hantu. Line of sight builds. Days and Hantus can't do that. No Fae, no Hantu, line of sight build, no Wraith, Stepped and Salt, not a Phantom or an Oni, normal blinks. Not a Polty, didn't chuck anywhere near enough for a Polty. Not a Reiju, no base boosted heartbeat. Not a Dio, wasn't fast and then slow when it got to me. Not a Rev, Rev would have been very, very stompy and slow, and then when it got here and saw me, it would have been really fast. Not a Jin, wasn't fast from a distance when I was standing here. Not a No Bake, no Shapeshift, but I'm going to check that one again, because I was a bit uncertain. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blaz. No miling. It seemed really loud. Yeah, I think I'd be able to tell straight away. Okay, we're going to see how long the timer lasts. Why not Hantu? It's not a Hantu because... Okay, exactly 1 minute 30. Not a Spirit. Spirits take over 3 minutes to hunt after you smudge them. Thought I died for a second. Interesting. Not a yokai. Ran to me and hunt. No shapeshift, not a no bake. Doesn't seem like twins to me. That's hunt number 2 done. More firelights. It didn't blow out the firelight. So it could be a shade. Very basic indeed, yeah. I'll leave one firelight there. Very interesting. Not a Yuri, half open a door. Okay. Colts, thank you for the 4 months. Might be a shade. Nothing's happened. If this is the ghost room. Absolutely nothing's going on here. I want to see if it hunts in that room. I've got a firelight on me. If it's a banshee that roams to me, it could blow out the firelight. That would be a signification. Is that a word? Of a banshee. Nothing's happening. I think it's a shade. Absolutely nothing's going on. And it hunted under 3 minutes in the last hunt, so it's not a spirit. Yeah. Alright. Actually, I'm glad it stopped me leaving. Because I'll see if it blows out firelight. Definitely not miling. Way too loud. So if it blows out firelight when it's on that side... It can still be a shade. It blew out the firelight when it stepped into the foyer. I'm going shades. Let's go. A shade would hunt at exactly 1 minute 30, yeah. They can do that. I'm going shades. Nothing happened when I was upstairs. Unless I got the wrong room. I'm going shades. I could be wrong, though. It was a shade. So, you saw how my firelight went out. The reason why I still knew it was a shade is because the firelight went out when it was in a different room. So when it was in the room with me, in that dining room area around the table, it can't blow out the firelight. But as soon as it goes round towards the stairs and into the foyer room, which is a really weird tiny room by the front door, it then blew out a firelight. So I couldn't rule out a shade there. It could still be a shade, and that's how I knew I could still go shade. And there you go. It was a shade, and that means... What was the prediction? Shade was on it. Big up the shade believers! Right, and now we're on a win streak again. Of an amazing... Drum roll, please. Which one is it? Oh, damn it! That's the one. 1! Okay. So when you get ass cheeks ghosts, you can still work them out on speedruns. You just gotta do a few little things. Okay, it's a Reiju. I'll cancel the prediction.
Welcome back.
GG.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Go next. TikTok's just like, Reijus have this weird, I think it's glitch, where their heartbeat is mega loud, mega bass boosted in all hunts and ghost events. The heartbeat was mega bass boosted in that event. I knew straight away that's a Reiju. It can't be any other ghost. So we knew instantly it was a Reiju from the heartbeat. Trust me, you know, because you're like, what the hell? Why does this sound weird? Shay Queen, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for half a year. Big up, Shay. All right, we're going to play a few more, and then we are going to do perfect runs. Where I try and get guaranteed ghosts, rather than, like, most probable ghosts. Not an Oni. Airball event. Oh, my God. What in the... Oh my goodness me. There's no chance that's a demon. That crucifix would have covered it. Not a phantom normal blinks. Not a raid steps and soul. Not a rev. Wasn't fast enough instantly. Not a Hunter or Thay. It got faster and faster. Oh my goodness me. It was in the foyer. We know that for sure. Blimey. Do I need to update the streak? No, it wasn't base boosted. It wasn't base boosted. Streak should be 2. Okay. Not a Reiju, no base boosted heartbeat, not a Dio. Dio would have been a slug. Not a Moroi. Moroi would have been instantly really fast. Not crazy fast, but pretty fast. Not a bait, no shapeshift. Not a Polty, didn't chuck enough. I can't tell Jin because I was too close to the ghost when it spawned. So I actually can't tell. I'm going to have to stand further away. This next hunt. Actually. I need to test Yokai. Hang on, am I in the ghost room? Not a spirit hunter under 3 minutes. Could be a shade. It spawned on the foyer. This is the last hunt after this. One more hunt left for the speedrun to count. This is a tricky one. It could be a yokai. It definitely could be a yokai. I don't believe it was fast from a distance. It didn't blow out firelight, so shade is possible. Get the motion sensor down. It did. I do feel like it might have roamed to me, but it could be the glitch. Oreo test. If it blows it out again, in under 20 seconds, it's an Oreo. I have no idea what just happened. An Oreo lit... So it blew out the candle. It blew out that candle. But also lit this candle. It blew out that candle in under 20 seconds. but also lit this candle. Wait. The only explanation is surely Mimic here. Otherwise I'm flabbergasted. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Did it? It must have blown out that candle in over 20 seconds. It's not a mimic. Was it a different firelight? Did it not blow out that firelight? Am I tripping? Oh. Oh, it blew out a different one. So it didn't blow out that one. It's a demon. What in the world is this game? This is the weirdest run of all time. Guys, I started the game, a cruci there, and it spawned there. How is this? How is this not a oh my goodness! Bro, that was... It's not a mimic. This is the weirdest ghost I've ever had. It has to be a demon. If this is a mimic, then the orbs aren't there.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Am I going crazy? I need to VOD review my timer. Did I use 2 different instances? Did I start my timer? Did I use 2 different instances in that hunt? Did I start my timer on the second? I think I did, didn't I? I did. I did. Because I did a yokai test. Because I was 20 seconds in and then I reset my timer and I was like, wait, why is my time already running? I must have accidentally started it. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. That's what happened. That's what happened. So that's what happened. So basically, guys, it spawned. I did a yokai test. I hit my smudge and I hit my timer. Like, just subconsciously. I started looping it. I forgot that I'd already incensed. And I incensed it again. And then I reset the timer. Then if you incense the ghost twice in a hunt, you can only start it from the first incense. So it did hunt me after 1 minute and 30 seconds. However, that's the first question sussed out. The second question, I swear it blew out a firelight under 20 seconds. Unless I got the firelight wrong. Unless I've just had a complete brain fart game. That might have been what happened. Maybe it blew out a different firelight. I thought it blew out that firelight. I lit it and then it blew it out in like 12 seconds. I almost want to just bring that whole game up and watch it back. I'm watching it back. And I am working out what just happened. We are... 1 second. I can watch it back now. Hold up. VOD review time. All right. Get the motion sensor down. It did. I do feel like it might have roamed to me, but it could be the glitch. Oreo test. There's a firelight on the table. It blew out that one, didn't it? If it blows it out again in under 20 seconds, it's an Oreo. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It blew out a different candle. So I'm just an idiot. It blew out a different candle. I forgot there was another candle in the building. So I'm just an idiot. It lit a candle, meaning it can't be an Oreo. And then, let's get on to the next bit, where I made the mistake with the demon. Otherwise, I'm flabbergasted. Over 20 seconds. Spawn there. It has to be a game. A different one. Alright, you can't see the timer, but it's currently at 55 seconds. Wait, I need to go back to the actual hunt when I started the timer. Hang on. Oh, hello. Yeah, look, okay. Wait, let me hide my camera, hang on. For the people on TTV. Okay. So I reset the timer here. I incensed it. I reset the timer there. Okay. So that's when the timer should have started. I don't understand. I forgot that I'd started a timer. And then I incensed it again. At the end of this hunt. And then I reset the timer. And it was already 20 seconds in. So that's what I did. It all makes sense. Nothing bugged. It all makes sense. That's what happened. Well. There you go. I'm just a sausage. Exactly. I'm a silly sausage who made a very silly mistake. We go again. Also, I need to pay out a Goryo. Which wasn't on the prediction. Goryo prediction starting now. Yes. I just had an absolutely horrific game. Where I just made some very stupid mistakes. It was 1 minute 37. Exactly. It was so confusing to me because I was like, it can't be a demon because of the way it spawned in before. But I went off my timer. But yeah, there you go. Because it spawned there on my first hunt. When my crucie was there. Yeah, lost in the source, exactly. Okay, well, it's okay. We go again. I'll play 2 more games, two more speed runs, and then we'll go into the proper perfect runs. Do that. My record is 28 on this. My record is 28, but that was a crazy day. It was a few days ago. Video coming soon. In the basement. Well, we know what the ghost is. Can you take a guess, anyone? What are we thinking? Yeah, that's a poltergeist. That's a poltergeist. This is what I mean, guys. If you're not sure if it's a poltergeist, it's probably not a poltergeist. Even after the Chronicle update, it has made it a tiny bit harder, but it's still insanely obvious. Like, you instantly are like, yeah, that's a polty. Straight away, no doubt, go. Poltergeist. Prediction was... Oh, no, I won't. That's being cocky. I'll wait for it to tell me it's a poltergeist. None of the above. Poltergeist prediction starting now. Okay. One more. One more and then we go into perfect runs. Let's do this. I am just going to nip to the toilet whilst I'm away. If you fancy putting a guess in the chat as to what you think the ghost will be, and maybe you might be right. 1 second.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Hello. Marcia! Not a Miling too loud. Not a Rev. Not a Thera Hantu. Dio Moroi. Not a Reiju. Not a Polty. Not chucking enough. Normal blinks, etc. No shapeshifting, no bake. Not a Race Steps and Soul, not a Phantom, not an Oni. Normal blinks. Okay. Where's the beach mouse emote? You think I'm going to add that? You think there's a single chance in hell I'm ever adding that emote? Encouraging it? I think I want to hear that ass cheeks. That was a rhetorical question. Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Sorry, I won't come in then. Oh my goodness me. Brother, good lord.
Hey Casson, hope you're doing well. Just wanted to say you look extra tall today.
Oh my goodness me.
LMFAO, just kidding, you're very short.
Thanks.
Very, very short.
Yeah. Thanks, broski. My God, not a Polty, didn't chuck enough. Not twins, normal speeds. I didn't get to check Jin. Oh my goodness me. Dilly, despise the message, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. How tall is he? I'm 6'9". What do you mean I'm 4'10", Rainer? Rainer, you're literally a mod. What are you doing? What are you doing? Spreading the misinformation. I said I hope you're doing well. I don't care. I don't care, Dilly. I read the rest of it. Not a spirit. Is it a gin? No, it's not. Not a yokai! It is a cheek indeed. I couldn't agree more. This is a cheek. Definition of a cheek. Diggy, thank you for the 100 bits. Goreo, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. This our last hunt is the next hunt. I always say 3 or less. Not Yoko ran to me, not Jim wasn't fast from a distance. No way, that's a Goreo. If it was ever in that room, that is. We know it's not shaded as a singing event. Has it been here the whole time? Maybe it's just in the corridor. Bro, you need to stop doing that. Oh my goodness me.
Fine, we will ignore that fact. You're short. You are my favorite streamer and you look mighty handsome today. If I were a girl, I would definitely try and...
Thank you? No, Yuri, half open the door. Looks like I'm out of bits. What a shame. Hello! Oh my goodness. I don't know about Mare. The sea event's making me think Banshee. Not a Mare. It's not hunting with a firelight here. Maybe it is an Oreo. I think it's an Oreo or a Banshee. Honestly. I'm going Banshee.
Some more bits laying around. Let me finish that. If I were a girl, I would definitely try and buy you some leg extensions so you can reach the kitchen counter.
Where's my skip button? I'm going Banshee. I'm going Banshee! There was a firelight there, so... And he didn't act like a demon. Yeah, I'm going Banshee. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd be surprised. What else could it even be? Boom.
Welcome back. There's some
That's how we
jobs
do
ready
it
for
here.
you.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it there. One of the worst ghosts to get in these speedruns. Boom! One! Go on, one more speedrun before we get into the perfect runs.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
One more won't hurt. I enjoy speedruns quite a lot, to be fair. They're really fun. Alright, I'm on 2. Banshee prediction starting now. I forgot to start it. Some interesting TTS today, I've heard. Oh, hello, B-Town. There he is. B-Town. Please, in future, next time you make any videos where you choose... Bro, I was on TikTok, guys, for context. I was on TikTok. I was scrolling through. I was watching a B-Town video where he said he was bringing back no furniture looping. And I was like, this is great. The man that taught me in the first place is back doing no furniture looping. And then literally, bang! I got fully flashbanged by bro's head. He said he was going to do blindfolded. Well, that's what he was trying to do. And bro, instead of blindfolding himself, showed us an entire bald head and I couldn't see. I was blinded for a good hour. I had to step away from my phone and like take in what just happened. So please, in future, trigger warning. B-Town. Epilepsy warning, maybe. I don't know. Let's go! Bone. Speedrun! B-Town, you should try this challenge. 3 hunts max. No sanity meds. 10.25x.
B-Town, bring that bald head over to Twitch where you belong.
Only have to get the ghost right. Alright, insanely boring. I am an idiot and I forgot to put down my salt. Good stuff. Okay. We can rule out a lot of ghosts straight away. We'll do that. And then we'll get into the perfect runs. Okay. There is no timer. Bro, how has that even happened? There we go. Sorry, TikTok. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we're going to do a yokai test. We're currently undergoing a spirit test and a demon test. We are ruling out Phantom and only normal blinks. Not a don't know about Wraith, because I'm an idiot. Not a Revenant or a Thay or a Hantu. Thay or Hantu's obviously no line of sight. Revenant would have been really fast and very slow upstairs when it didn't know where I was. Not Polty would have chucked more. Not a Moroi or a Dio. They would have been faster than that. And then Dio would have been very slow when it got to me. Raging, a heavy heartbeat. It's a demon. Until under a minute 30. That's real smudge. That is a demon. When you smudge a ghost in a hunt, when you hit that smudge button, when you click it and it starts, that's when the timer begins. And then if it hunts you again under a minute and 30 seconds, it can only be a demon or a mimic mimicking a demon. But it hunted me so fast in that first hunt, under a minute, that it couldn't have, a mimic would not have been mimicking anything other than a normal ghost, so it wouldn't have been able to do that. It's a demon.
Welcome back.
And there we go.
Jobs ready for you.
All right, well, you know what? We'll let that streak sit there comfortably. And we'll come back to that another time. For now, we're still doing a no evidence perfect run win streak. The classic Casson, B-Town, Dilly, everyone's win streak. The classic. 25 games in a row, perfect runs, no evidence. We are going to continue it now. So, switch to our no evidence main, 7.6x. And let's start on Willow Street. Okay. Oh, God, that looks horrible, TikTok. Sorry, one sec. There you go. We're on a 25 win streak for normal, perfect runs, no evidence. That was a demon, which was on the prediction. We have a big payout for demon believers. Any sixes in chat? There's your money. All right, I'm going to start prediction with a demon now. Let's get into our first proper perfect run, no evidence game of the day. I've got the wrong loadout. It's too late. I've gone in. It's too late. Oh well. We've still got everything. Luckily in my speed run, I'm prepared for Blood Moon scenarios. So I was smart and I brought everything I need bare minimum to get a perfect run. So we can still do this. But an entry is an entry. So let's go. Let's keep setting up. We need firelights, camera, and EMF. No, this isn't a speed run. This is an entry because I'm on the right settings for it, so it counts. Okay, let's continue setting up. Ain't looking good, little guy. No, it's looking fine. It's fine. I've got everything I need.
Speedruns are my
That's a light on,
favorite
not a
part
mare.
of this game. Doing it on Willow is fun too. I use the double doors to test blinks and stuff.
I prefer Ridge View for speedruns. Mainly because you're in the middle of the map, so the ghost is always going to run into that place. Whereas when you're playing on Willow, the ghost might never run over here. Number one. And number two, you can do the loop with no incense. Number three, you just walk in and you're instantly in the perfect loop spot. So yeah, those I already brought in 2 cameras. No. Okay, let's go. What else? And it's a great loop spot. Did I say that already? Okay. It's fine. We got this, even though we made a mistake. The ghost is in the garage by the looks. Oh no, sorry, basement, I think. Yeah, that's a reflection from the basement. Coming through the floor. Checking bones not hidden behind there. We did lose our streak to a glitched bone somewhere in this garage, which I'll never know. We lost on 44. So we're trying to build it back. It's probably the most depressing way of losing a win streak to something you have no control over, but game's a game. Game is the game. Next time, I just need to enable hacks or something. Ella, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I knew in here, see? Okay. Room spotted. I'm gonna have to talk to B-Town guys to get the hacks. Or maybe you just need to be bold. I don't know. Maybe I just need to shave my hair off again. Thank you, Ella. Thank you for the 2 months. Taking more sun to the scalp. How to drop the mirror on PC, because every time I use it, I accidentally break it. Hit G, which is your drop button. Why have I come back to the van? What am I doing? Yeah, we've already ruled out Mare. That's all we've ruled out. So far, we got the bone and we got the cursed object already. Good start. Bye, Queen. How can you tell the difference between your ability and just a door slam? Your ability is a slow close or a slow open. full, and you can rule out Yuris by a ghost half opening or half closing doors. And not fully opening or fully closing. They'll only ever fully open or fully close. Great sound. Can't wait to listen to that back. What the? I didn't get that? Any Grafton today? We'll see. See. I will be doing APOC 3 later on Sunny Meadows Restricted. Perfect run, tier 1 items only, by the way. If you're new and you may be wondering. Where's my motion sensor? I definitely have motion sensors. That's what I forgot. I forgot motion. I thought I'd done the setup wrong. Right, breaker's gone off, not a gin. Probably not a shade, unless it's already changed rooms. I'm going to be live for many more hours. If you want the badge, you definitely... I'll be live long enough for you to get it. Don't you worry. Live for a long time. We've not been live that long. Then again... I'm like nearly 2 hours. What? Where did the time go? Take an object throw. Bloody hell, it's chucking a lot in it. Stop chucking things. Got it just. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Motion! Just say things when they happen, guys. Manifestation is real. Paid actor. Castle 1 band. Here we go again. B-Town, I don't know if you're still watching. If B-Town is still here, I want to say, I quite like the shaved beard look. Quite like it. Don't want to get another video of that. Right, we need to mix interaction. Boom. Unreal. We're too quick at this. We're too quick at this. Guys, we are too quick at this. Someone nerf Casson right now. Guys, why'd you have to nerf me right then?
Join the bald side Casson and grow a majestic beard.
No. No. I'm not growing a beard. I tried growing a moustache like 2 years ago, and it was awful. Done. Not an Oni. Not a Phantom. Wait, no, I don't know that. Oh my goodness me. Right, I'm getting the hell out of here. I've done everything. Photos, videos, and sounds. Get me the hell out of here. It's given me everything, to be fair. There's no way this is a shade. No chance. Oh, it's turned off the breaker again. This is going to be a hand to, I reckon. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd go hand to right now. Because of how much it's turned off the breaker. Yeah, I've got no evidence. Do you have to do the weekly challenge in solos, or can you do it with friends? I really dislike that Bleaser Farmhouse. I don't know. Can you do it with friends? I don't. You can. There you go. Not a Wraith Stepped in Soul. It could still technically be an Oreo, but we'll see what it looks like in a hunt. My guess right now... Did I forget? Do I not have a power? Yeah, everyone says that you can do it with friends. All challenges can be done with friends. Nice. There you go. Extremely boring. Extremely boring. Oh dear. That's not what we wanted. What should be a Goreo game 1? Could it be a mare? No, it can't be a mare. That's a good point. APOC 3, you've got to do single player, apparently. That's the thing that I was wondering. So yeah, you surely can't do APOC 3 with friends. For the trophy. That would definitely be easier. That's where the last one had to be alone. Yeah, pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does have to be alone. Right, let's have a proper look at this ghost this time. Come on, Ghosty! Obviously, it's not a Rev. Not a Phantom normal blinks. Extremely normal. I can't lie, extremely normal. Smudge test. Okay. Very interesting. Not a miling too loud, not a hand to or a Thay line of sight build up. Not a poltergeist. I'll leave that one. Not a Dio. Dio would have sprinted to me then become a snail. Not a Maroi. I don't know about that actually for sure. Definitely not a Reiju, not fast round electronics, and not a base boosted heartbeat. Don't think it's on a vacancy, a shapeshift. Again, this is more difficult to rule out ghosts quickly. Because you're not on 0 sanity. So you can't instantly like rule out a Maroi, for example. I see you liked my TikTok comment on Phasmophobia reaction to the new update. Oh, nice. Not Polter? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to take it around here to confirm that. The door open. Yeah. I'll know when it hunts then. Okay. Wicked Blaze, thank you for the 8 months, my friends. Very, very kind. Appreciate it, bro. I keep forgetting I'm watching the stream on YT with... Okay, exactly a minute 30. Exactly a minute 30. Can't be a spirit. I'm going to take it around this table a little bit. I'll start off with Yuri. Yokai test, sorry. Okay, not a yokai. Yeah, almost definitely not a yokai, and that was not a poltergeist either. That barely chucked anything. This is going to be a boring ghost, that's for sure. But we don't have like we have unlimited hunts now, where we don't have like force certain amounts of hunts for the rules, so we can actually take our time and work out one by one exactly what it is. You stopped the timer? Yes, I didn't incense it. I start on 75% sanity, yeah. Low line of sight, didn't speed up. It couldn't see me at all, so it can't speed up. If it senses your electronics, it actually won't speed up. It has to see you. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you, man. Thank you, Dirt Racer. Hi, Gaston. I see you like my TikTok comment. Cheeks ghost. Yeah, this is a cheeks ghost. I have to agree. Very cheeks. Nothing to really know yet. I'm almost certain this isn't a yokai, but sometimes yokais can be funny. So I'm going to keep testing it. It could be an Oreo. Yeah, it's ain't a yokai. This is not a poltergeist. 100%. Second demon test is undergo. Okay. Whilst this is happening, let's go downstairs and see if we can get any abilities. We already ruled out... Oh, no, we didn't rule out a Yuri. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's just seeming like a Goryo, if I'm honest. No shapeshift, not on a bake. We can rule that out now. Not a bolt, he didn't chuck enough. Damn. I don't know why I'm checking Mare. We've done Mare, haven't we? This is seriously feeling like a Goryo. Just in case it's a demon, I'm just taking a little step back. Yeah, we know it's not a Mare. We know it's not a Shade. It's on a singing event. It's not Maroi. Clix' brother? Yeah, that's me, man. I look nothing like Clix. Do I look anything like Clix? Alright. Probably not going to be a demon, this. Gonna be honest. Gonna be real. I think it's going to be a Goryo. This is where we have to pop sanity meds, I think. Not Maroi or twins. It's normal speeds. Let's get our sanity meds and a power mic. Did I bring sanity meds? Yes. And I brought a power mic. Thank goodness. Yeah, not a yokai. Always ran to me when spamming my electronics. Definitely not a yokai. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Once I grab some more motion sensors. Just to test for Banshee. Yo, I watch on YT. Keep it up. I love watching your vids. Thanks, Matthew. Honestly, man. It's so cool that people come in from my videos. Yeah, sick. So sick. Yeah, I use... I multi-stream by using Stream Elements Multi-Stream on OBS. And I stream to TikTok by using a virtual cam to TikTok Studio. And I use Atom Vertical to make the vertical camera. Which is a third party. Hope that's helpful. Okay, let's see if we have a Banshee. I still think it's a Goryo, obviously. I'm going to leave the salt there for now. We'll come back to that. I'll grab my incense and like, my safety stuff first. Serves, thank you for those 9 months. Tier 1 sub. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Alright, Cruci for sure. Firelight, I don't need, but I will bring incenses. Parabolic I need as well. I'll juggle. Okay. We're testing for Banshee. No! Oh, that's so annoying. No room change? Still no room change. Wait, 6 degrees? Hang on a second. That's really sus. I think it might not be a Boreo. It's either... I think it's been in this room. It's probably back in that room, but that looks like it was in this room for a little bit. Okay, if it's not a Boreo, this is going to be quite interesting. I think it might be an Oreo, you know. Airball event. I'm not going to get hit by it. Nah, I don't think roaming would do that much damage. Adam! Big
Just
up!
completed my first no evidence run on Nightmare last night. Thanks for all your help.
Let's go, man. Thank you. Wow, congrats. Nightmare's the biggest step. Professional to Nightmare's the biggest step. Hands down. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friends. Okay. Keep listening for the Banshee scream. The roaming. And I want to see that firelight go out. I was a little bit sus when that motion sensor went off. Wait, did I hit it? It ended really fast. I think I might have just lost a lot of sanity. Oh dear. We've not ruled out Yuri yet. No, it's not touched the door. This is it's actually quite bad. There's potential I'm on really low sanity. I'll check I'm not getting hunted. Oh god, yeah, I'm looking forward to the new map as well. Can this ghost do something? It's not giving Banshee. No roaming. I'd be so happy to go Oreo, but like... Goreo, sorry, but like I do feel like it's changed rooms. That temperature's really thrown me off. Where's the thermometer gone? It's still 6.9. What? Is it roaming loads? It's not changed rooms, but it's so cold in here. Like, I would expect maybe 16. But 6 degrees? instead of 20? I do not understand that. That's really weird. Yeah, I've got the bone. I've got everything. We have a perfect run. I just need the right ghost. That's not the third firelight, I don't think. The only way you can tell a Goryo no evidence if it never changes rooms. The temperatures just really put me off unless it's like constantly switching. Going up. This is putting me off. Final firelight for the test. Let's see. I'd really like to rule out an Oreo here. Dusting, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. 8 months tier 1. Close to the new badge. Right, guys, I finished my monster. If you guessed 2 hours on the dot, then you were right. I actually guessed that, by the way. And I wasn't controlling how long it would take me. I can't wait for the diner, right? 4, 5, 6. No hunt. Not an Oreo. That's 3 firelights I've done one at a time. There's no way this is a demon. It's chucking so much. What is going on? I can't wait for Horror 2.0. Not a Mimic, there were no orbs. Although, you know, I'll untick it for now and we'll have a look. I think it's a Goryo. It's just the temperature's really weird. Now it's 13. It's going up. It's like it's been switching. But whenever I've gone in that room, it's always been like 1 or 2 degrees. This is awful. 0 ability Yuri. I don't think it's a demon. If it's a demon, it's a broken demon. Let's be real. Not a Yuri. Didn't fully close the door. I just need to work out if that's a room change or not. No, Goryos can't change rooms. They can roam. They can't change rooms. Roaming a lot now, though. What's this about? Still 1 degree. I think this is a Goryo. Unfortunately, Goryo games always end up being ages. It can only be a Goryo that's left. It can't be a demon. There's no chance it would have hunted by now. It would have used its ability. It never hunted under a minute 30. One last mimic check and then I'm leaving. Very weird Goryo, though. That affected a lot of temperatures in other places, I will say. Okay. I guess I'm leaving on Goryo. The temperature's putting me off because the hallway said 6 degrees at one point. Which is really cold. I genuinely think it was a glitch. It should be 20 degrees. Am I making a mistake? MC Skillet, thank you for the 4 months. Tier 1 sub. Big up. Alright, let's go through every ghost. Just to clarify, not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Not a polty. Didn't chuck anywhere near enough. Not a mare. Turned on a light. Not a demon. Never hunted early at all. Ever. What's my sanity right now? I've still got loads of sanity. Not a yokai. Always ran to me with electronics on. Not a myling. Too loud. Not a Reiju. Wasn't fast around electronics or base boosted heartbeat. Not a Moroi. That was on 0 sanity. It was still normal speed. Not a Wraith. Steps and Salt. Not a Banshee. Never roamed to me. Never did a scream. Heard loads. Never did anything Banshee-like. Not a Revenant. Wasn't fast enough. Not a Yuri. Half open a door. Not a Hantu. Line of sight build. Not an Oreo. Blew out 3 separate firelights. Never hunted. Not an Obake. Never shapeshifted. Not a Dio. Not a Dio. Not a Phantom. Normal blinks. Not a Jin. Wasn't fast from a distance at all. Not a Shade. Singing events. Not an Oni. Normal blinks. Not Twins. Normal speed. Not a Thay. Line of sight would up. Mimic or Goryo. No orbs. I don't know how it can be wrong. Unless I've somehow made a mistake. The only ghosts I can imagine it being is a demon. That's just really bad. No room change. Goryo, I think. But the one room was really weird temperature and I could be wrong.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
But we got it right, but like, why was the corridor so cold? Really weird. Really, really weird. But we got it right, which is good. Weird game, though. That's really thrown me off. I've had some very throwing off games today. Some of them were me being stupid, though. To be fair. All right, Goryo prediction starting now. Let's go. What an awful ghost to get on my first game. Pray to not get another one. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Let's look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay.
The intel looks like
I've done the same thing again. I forgot to change loadout.
violence, and it looks like
It doesn't matter. I've got everything I need. Please remind me to change my loadout before the next game. I mean, I guess I'm saving a bit of money on the bright side. But we're going for perfect runs on no evidence right now, if you're new. That's what we're doing. Perfect run, no Evie. Do Goryos roam? They do roam a little bit. Like, people say, yeah, Goryos don't roam, but it's not true. They do roam a little bit. You saw it happen just then. They just don't roam much, apparently. I don't really use the roaming thing to work out a Goryo. I just base it on the fact it hasn't changed rooms. The no roaming thing, I guess you could use as tiny kind of background information. But I wouldn't use it to determine a Goryo. If it doesn't change rooms in ages and you've ruled out every other ghost, then you can safely go somewhat Goryo. But when it's in the basement, when it can be tricky to make that decision. What am I forgetting? I've done this. I've made a mistake again. I'll just bring another motion in. I brought in too much. That's what I've done. It's because I'm not on my normal loadout. It's throwing me off. I brought in too much. I was meant to just leave then with my normal loadout, which is these. Okay, let's go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for a better ghost. Not a Goryo in the basement. That would be the worst. Good start. Very good start. Instabone. No cursed object yet. I don't even need to check for bone now. Cursed object? Nope. Seems to me it's probably going to be on another floor. I haven't heard anything yet. No funny temperatures either. Okay, let's go. Upstairs we travel. Actually, basement first. Fingers crossed. Not the basement, thank goodness. Okay. Is it summoning circle? No. Right, we've got an upstairs ghost then. Had a mining on Brownston that didn't change rooms for 37 minutes. Brownston High School, don't... Like, the room changes in Brownston High School are ass. On a lot of these big maps. I wouldn't even, like... it's really hard to, like... To make decisions on room changes on Brownston. Same with, like, Sunny Meadows, to be fair. They don't really change on it much there, either. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got the bone and the cursed object so far. So that's a good start. Let's now... Oh, I'm using tier 2 crucies as well. I need to change my loadout. Okay. Crucie, video camera, and sound recorder. Oh, oh. Damn it! It's... Bro, where's the sound? Oh my goodness me, not a djinn. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. This is wild. It's already hunting me. Can't be an Oni. I am on no sanity already. Alright, okay. That's not great. We'll grab... God, that's awful. Okay, we'll grab this. Go get the breaker on. I'd like to get my media before I do hunts, so it's a little bit annoying. But oh well. Definitely a demon? I don't know. It could be any ghost, to be honest. It's that tap photo. Huge. All sounds done. I think. Nice. Dirty water. Second firelight. What was that? What even was it? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Bro. Come on, do it again and let me take a photo of it. Float it again, I dare you. Okay. Well, it's definitely time to... I'm on 25% sanity already. That's wild. I've been in the game like 4 minutes. EMF photo? That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. I'll take one when it comes down here. Okay, well, good news is... I just need a photo of the EMF. That's easy. Motion sensor we've got down there. We can get that challenge done. And then incense while chasing someone is easy as well. And it's a Revenant. So there you go. Revenants are terrifying. Okay. That was nice and easy. Done. Alright, let's just be sure it's not a mimic. We'll do one more hunt. And then we'll leave. But that should be a Revenant. I mean, it's definitely a Revenant or a mimic. It can only be one or two. Revenants are really slow when they don't know where you are. And then when they sense you, see you, or hear you, they become mega fast straight away. All sounds. All videos. All photos. All unique. Objectives done. Revenants. Revenants are aggressive, you know. They definitely are aggressive. Did you get your PC from PC Specialist? No, I didn't. I can't remember where I got it from. PC Specialist meant to be good, though. Could it be a Moroi on Zero Sanity? No. It changed speeds. Moroi on Zero Sanity would have just been running around fast. This ghost was slow. The ghost was very slow upstairs all the time, and then as soon as it saw me, well, it sensed my electronics, it instantly became fast. So it's definitely a definitely a rev. I'm Intel. I got my PC specs are I've got an Intel i9 10900K processor, 3090. Is it 3090? 3090 graphics card, exclamation mark specs. It's got all of that. I've got 64 gig RAM. HDD? I don't know. SDD? I can't remember what it is. I don't know. I'm not that good with PCs. I use 3 monitors. One for game, one for OBS, one for TikTok, and chat. Still a Revenant. We can leave on Rev. I'm happy to go. Let's wait for it to hunt. Sorry, end the hunt. Top spec build from 2020, basically. Yeah, exactly. Are you ready? Pace. Don't even need to incense a Rev. Boom! It is done. That is a perfect run. Everything done. And there we go. Bruv, I didn't say STD, did I? 64 gig RAM STD.
Welcome back.
Boom! Okay, that's a Rev. Revs are one of the easiest ghosts to get in hunts, so that's good. Nice and easy. Some ghosts, of course, can be awful, like the Goryo we had. Wait, Retreat Court? Yeah, Retreat Court. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
I didn't change my loadout.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
And we have a blood moon. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Thank goodness this happened during my perfect runs and not my speed runs. Okay. Well, we're Blood Moon. We're on case 3598. Let's go. Blood Moon time on Ridgeview Court. My Willow Street game, yes, was a Goryo. My Edgefield game was a Revenant. Okay. Right, here we go. Guesses, what do we reckon? What's this going to be? I'm hoping For an Oni on Blood Moon. That would be kind of wild. As long as it's a chill Blood Moon Oni. Is that even possible? That'd be great. I keep forgetting to change my loadout. Next game, I will change my loadout. We'll pause afterwards and we'll change it. Okay, Blood Moon, no evidence, perfect run, inbound. So let's go. So we've got to remember, because it's Blood Moon, Ghost will be 15% faster. I'll lose my sanity faster. And it's likely to event more.
Hello everyone, SarahBot here with the daily announcement. Join the Discord, follow on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube, use Prime to sub for free on Twitch. You're all looking amazing. Cass, it's been 92 games since the last Blood Moon. You're looking amazing today. Hair is on point. Don't forget to change your loadout. Love you all. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Used an incense. I've used an incense already. Oh dear. I accidentally used one. Please be obvious. Please, for the love of God, be an obvious ghost. I've already used an incense like an absolute buffoon. Alright, we can't bring the firelight in. Until we actually enter. Oh, what an idiot. No, I've not done a timer, of course. Annette Kent, you need to reload into the stream. Close app and rejoin. If you get that weird echo. Alright, well, we know the ghost is close. Make sure we're covered. In the foyer. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Nice. Good videos. Oh my god. Incredible videos. Also not a wraith. Stepped in soul. Alright, I've got to lock in. Final firelight for the Oreo test. I'm going to wait here for that. Breaker's gone off, not a Jin. No hunt, not an Oreo. Let's go get the breaker on. Now, I know it's downstairs because I didn't hear the breaker go off. But I know it went off. So it's going to be here. Let's also check basement real quick for the bone. Whilst we're down here. Don't particularly like just chilling around in the basement, to be honest. Okay, nothing. Please be an obvious ghost. Please, please, please. Okay, doll. Solid. Bone. Little bone search. Jesus, look at those eyes. That's crazy. The Blood Moon eyes are terrifying. Alright, we keep looking for the bone. I'm actually on really low sanity. Okay, looks like the bone's going to be upstairs. Crucie's gone off. Just going to check my sanity. We're at 40% sanity. Can't be a shades. Good to rule that out. Okay, let's go back in. And we'll bring in more salt and just see, you know, place in places. See if it roams around anywhere. I think it's still in the foyer. I hope it's not another Goryo. That'd be so cheeks. I'm not sure if it's changed rooms yet. I don't think it has, you know. I don't think it's changed rooms. Video, I can get a video of the ghosts in a hunt, so that's fine. I don't know what I just got. Well, I got 2 ghost events in the same... Huh? Set up the crucie and I'll get this sound over and done with. This game's so much different compared to Spectre. I don't know what Spectre is. Poltergeist? Poltergeist. Poltergeist! Wild! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a poltergeist. Or a mimic, of course. It spawned in a different room, so that's a room change as well. I am going to need to get a video of the ghost. Oh, where did you throw my camera, you prick? Where did you throw it? Where is it? Next to salt. My video camera. It's gone. I might have another one. I think I might have one more. I don't know where it's gone. Poltergeist chuck stuff everywhere, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, thank goodness I have one more. I'm definitely changing my loadout. Definite poltergeist. Let's see if it's the same in the next hunt. Darth Rexius, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. I'm just going to nip to the toilet real quick. Big up half a year. Let's go. 1 sec. You're right back.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse, mic drop.
Okay, I've got a video camera now. Timer doesn't matter. What's the last photo I need? EMF, cursed, burnt crucifix, ghost. Bone. I haven't got the bone yet. It's fast. It's Blood Moon. Take that, boy. Okay, I do want to set up Poltiplosions again. Just to fully confirm it after one more hunt. But firstly, we'll go get the bone. Camera. Anything else I can bring? All of this. It's weird that it hasn't done any Poltiplosions. I just want to be sure I'm definitely right. I know it can't be a mare because I saw the light go on, which is a good ghost to rule out. Okay. We'll just fully confirm it. Oh my goodness me. Alright. This is my last incense. Blood Moon's scary, man. It's just so... the speeds is very off-putting. So I'm really glad when it's very obvious in a hunt like that. Okay, please be bone. Is it really going to be in the last room? Or have I missed it? Oh my god, thank goodness. I still need a sound. Okay, I thought it was going to take the event instead. Thank goodness. We're okay. Oh my god, this ghost is crazy. Blood Moon, man. Classic Blood Moon. Crazy ghost. Let's see if it's definitely a poltergeist. We've got everything dotted around the table. We'll watch it very carefully and see if it is definitely a polty. If it's not, then I'm actually a little bit screwed here because it's very normal. Obviously, it's not a Phantom. It's not a Dio. It's not a Rage or a Hantu or a Thay. Line of sight build, not a Rev. Rev would be quick. Not a Spirit Hunter under 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's a polty. Yeah, that's a polty. Every day of the week. Every day of the week, that's a poltergeist. Chucking so much stuff. I never witnessed a Poltiplosion, but definitely a polty. Chucking stuff, mainly the velocity, is how you know. No, you don't need to bring all the stuff back to the van. You've been lied to keep your money. You don't need to bring it back. That would be really annoying. Camera on ceiling. Shut up. My camera's on the ceiling, apparently. Oh my goodness! What is that? I knew I wasn't going crazy. I was like, where's he put my camera? It's planted inside the ceiling. He made a literal hole in the roof. Oh my god, what the hell was... Okay. Perfect run. All unique. Bone collected. Poltergeist. Blood Moon! And there we go.
Welcome back.
Counts to the streak, and that is now 28 in a row. Our payout as well was a poltergeist, and I will change my loadout. Don't worry. Polty prediction. Bet. Starting now. Okay. Let's change the loadout now before I forget. To my main loadout. There we go. Now I've got all the items I actually want, which is way better. Okay. We did Ridge View. Now going to Tanglewood. Our first no evidence Tanglewood of the day. Let's go. Thanks for all the knowledge dumps all the time. I ran my first Phasmo stream last night and your pro tips are very useful. Good. Glad they're useful. Played with a Prestige 19 the other day. Damn! I'm only Prestige 9. So they got 10 on me. Okay, let's go. I've taken the wrong things. Oh well. We'll come back for a firelight now. Yeah, I always try to let people know the reason behind every decision I make. Sometimes I speed through a little bit. But it must get boring.
Don't forget to change your loadout.
If I... Thanks, Craig. But I guess it must get boring. It would get boring if I was like really thorough with everything and really slow at everything all the time. So I do try and speed through it a bit. But I have guides if you want a full, slow rundown of every decision I make. And I am going to do a dedicated video soon, very soon, where I do speedruns and I do slow breakdowns as to every decision I do in a speedrun. Every decision I make in a speedrun. And the reason for everything I do when I play. Because there's a reason behind everything. The sequence in which I bring things in at the beginning. The way I loop the ghost. The way I place things. There's a reason behind it all. What prestige do you think you'd be if you actually prestige as soon as you hit 100 every time? Well, I'd be easily prestige 20, but like, if there were unlimited prestiges, I have no idea. I mean, like, realistically, I went up 2 prestiges in about 2 weeks, maxed. And I've been playing non-stop for 9 months, 10 months. 11 months, pretty much. So I would be definitely prestige 20. Probably, if there are unlimited prestiges, I don't know, like, prestige, I don't know. Someone could do the maths. I don't know, maybe prestige 50? 60? Something like that. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't know. If I just constantly prestiged and I, like, went for it properly. Right. I'm back to my normal loadout. I need to remember what I'm taking. Photo camera. No, probably like prestige 50 or more or something like that. I don't know. If there were unlimited prestiges. Wait, that's a what if though. I don't know. It took me 2 weeks to do 2 prestiges. And I've streamed for like... I streamed this basically every day for 10 months. What prestige would I be? Any mathematicians in the chat that would like to answer that question? Prestige 44. Someone says. Not a gin. Sounded this way. 44 average. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's a pretty good guess. I'll take that. Get the breaker on. I think it went off really early. 5 degrees. It's in the laundry room. Oh, God. It's a Dorothy ghost model. Oh, God. Not a shade singing event. Not a phantom. Didn't disappear in the photo. Oh, no. I took 2 shadow photos. I took 2 shadow photos, didn't I? Oh, well. This is very active. Door slam. Okay. Video camera, sound recorder. get it in the room. It is in the laundry room currently. No orbs. Let's grab Crucifix. Get that in the room as well. I've already been hit. Oh, and I've only been hit by one event. So I'm still okay sanity. Unless it's an Oni. You're kidding me. My video camera's on the other side. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, no Shades or Phantom. Damn, that's annoying. This is messing up my groove a little bit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, the Cruci's so hard to get in line with that. Right, all photos done. All challenges done. We're flying. I've got a video of a firelight yet. No. EMF I don't need. Firelight I'll bring. Haven't relit any. Not a Yuri. Half open the door. Oh, I missed the... Is this a Wraith? I can get a video of everything apart from burnt crucifix. No, it's not a Wraith. Oh, miss. Will that work? Come on. Not a Wraith. Sound can be anything that isn't a fire extinguisher or ghost event. Okay. Bit annoying, isn't it? I love how they turned up the volume of all the sounds that you record, but they turned up all the volume of all of that, but they turned down the volume of the car alarm. Doesn't look like an Oni. Bloody hate crawlers, mate. I hate crawlers so much. Okay. Not a Polty didn't chuck enough. Not a Hunter or Thay line of sight build. Not a Rev. Rev would have been insta-fast. Not Rageu. No base boosted heartbeat. Not a Dio. Dio would have become slow. Not an Oni. Normal blinks, I think. No Obate shapeshift. Room change, so no Goryo. Come on. I get a video of both of these. Oh, I hate the crawlers so much. That's how I died. That's how I lost my last win streak. To a crawler on this map. Oh. Nice. I still need a sound. Preferably an ambience. Would be nice. Boom, that's all videos. Just one more sound. Can't get sound of that. That's a ghost event. Unfortunately. This ghost has been mega aggressive. This feels like more Blood Moon than the last Blood Moon. Been crazy. One more sound and we're sorted. One ghosty. Come on. That will do. Nice. Huge. Alright, done. Now I just need to work out what this is. Not a spirit hunting under 3 minutes. Katie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Let's go, Katie. Not an Oni. There you go. Not a spirit hunter under 3 minutes. Oh my god. The amount of singing events. Maybe this is a Banshee. It's test time. We can reset the timer. Yeah. I do wonder. I actually have no idea what this is right now. We'll do a yokai test. I hope it's standing this time and not crawling. It's really annoying when it's crawling. You can't see what's going on. Right, we just need the ghost right and we can leave. I don't know, it's giving Banshee with the events, but okay, it's definitely the garage. No way, that's a miling. So scary doing this with this. Not a yokai, I don't think. Didn't seem like a yokai at all. Seems way too loud for a miling. And it doesn't sound like twins. Oh god. Is it gonna be like a mare? Airball events. Might get the car keys. It's really annoying. Maybe it's an Oreo. I don't know. Really not thinking miling. I haven't checked Mimic. But I did check Mimic in the laundry room, but then it changed rooms. What if it changed rooms before I check the laundry room though? Hey mate, get the potato, it'll help. That's a good point. I hate doing that. You have to completely rely on your hearing. Oh boy. Not yokai, not Moroi. It would have been faster by now. I'm definitely on low sanity. I'm 100% on low sanity. Moroi would be fast. Not twins, normal speeds. It's not giving Banshee. I have to, like, I can't lie. It hasn't really, I don't feel like it's roamed to me at all. Let's grab Power Room, have a proper listen. It's a hunt. Definitely not miling. Way too loud. I'll turn off the car alarm. Yes. Don't worry. I'll turn it off. Okay. Banshee Oreo. The thing is, this room's like too big to be sure about Oreo. Really hard to tell. No lights have been broken. That door was fully opened. I need to be sure it's not a Yuri here. Yo, Deathman, thank you for the 5 months. And 5 months prime. Hello, Hanny. Hanny Banny. Hanny Banani. It's normal speed. Can it not be twins? Yeah, I've ruled out twins. It's definitely normal. Yeah, this is tricky. I'm actually a little bit stuck. It's really not been giving Banshee, though. Like, I don't think it's roamed to me at all. I'm pretty sure it changed rooms. I partially open doors to check for Yuri. Because if it's too close to being closed or too close to being opened, it can be really hard to tell whether it only partially opened it or not. Like if it's basically fully open and then it pushes it open a bit, you might be like, well, it's quite hard to tell whether it. So let's say the door was here and the door was pushed a little bit by the ghost. It will be fully closed. And if it's nearly open and it pushes it outwards, so let's say it's there and it pushes it outwards. Oh my goodness. It's hard to rule out that it was a partial. That's why I do it. You do have to be on the same floors with Banshees, yeah. God. It's actually safer with a crawler like this to use electronics, so you can actually control it. Mother of... Okay, it's over. Oh my god! How many incense tests have I done? Is it only one? I mean, it could be a demon. No, I've used 2, haven't I? No, I've only done 1. I need to do another demon test. 100%. We'll do 1 more smudge test. Maybe this is a demon. After all, oh, it's done it again. I'm not going back in. It's not a polty. Not chucked enough for a polty. Not chucked hard enough for a polty. Okay, now I'm going to go through and get the car alarm off. No, that wasn't a Banshee scream. I haven't had a Banshee scream in ages. No, I don't think it can't. Oh my god. Finally broken a light. Yeah, there are loads of unique Banshee screams now. Yeah, definitely not Jin. He turned off the breaker anyway, I think. Right, this is our second demon test. If it hunts under a minute 30, it is a demon, confirmed. If it doesn't, then it could still be a demon. Just a really lazy one that doesn't like to use abilities. I'm just hoping it hunts under a minute 30, to be honest. It hasn't really felt like an Oreo. And it hasn't roamed to me. Maybe it is a Goreo. Maybe it has changed rooms. It hasn't changed rooms. It's always been in the... Always been in the garage. Because it's not changed since it's been in the garage, I will say. If it was a demon, the whole room would hold, the lights turn red, and it will be quick. Are you playing a different game? Hang on. Hold up. Minute 30. My god. Oh, I'm gonna have to take sanity meds. Oh, what an ass cheeks ghost this is. It looks like it's changed rooms though. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is very tricky. Oh my goodness. Please cheer up. I've used all crucies. I don't want to get hit by ghost events. Thermometer. Where art thou, thermometer? Okay, let's have a look. Six degrees. It's definitely in here. Okay, it's definite room change. We can rule out Goreo. So it's a mare, Banshee. Or demon. Right. Well, it's looking like it's a mare. If I had to take a guess. However, I'm going to do an Oreo test now. We're going to set up firelights one by one whilst I do mare tests. We're going to turn off all these lights and flick them up when the motion sensor goes off. I'm also going to keep relighting the firelights to see if it hunts after one goes off. You sure not a Polty? Yeah. Another light break. Just saying. Kinda seems sus. This is definitely giving mare. Three. An Oreo. Or a demon? Was that the third firelight? That's an Oreo or a demon. That's not a mare. I don't think that was the third firelight. I think that was the fourth. Let's check sanity. I ruled out mare because I'm on way too high sanity, I think, to... Yeah. Mare cannot hunt at 75% sanity. Can't be a mare. Can't be a banshee. It's a demon or an Oreo. So now we need to light 3 firelights again. And see. Yeah, it cannot be a mare. No chance. I'm gonna bring the other ones in as well. I'm gonna light them all in the same place. Jesus Christ. So scary, bro. I can't stand those ghost events. It's breathing in your ear. Red lights flashing. Like I'm back in Amsterdam. Yeah, it can't be a mare. Mares can hunt at maximum 60% sanity in the dark. I'm at 75% sanity. It can't be a mare. I now need to watch those firelights very carefully. And see when it hunts. Is it even in that room? Oh, I think it might be over here now. Let's get firelights down here instead. Okay. Stand in the lights. So we save sanity. And we watch the firelights go out. Firelights are like a crucifix for Oreos. They're like an extra layer on top of crucifixes. So every 3 firelights in a sequence, an Oreo will hunt you within 6 seconds. So it'll blow out. Once the 3rd candle's gone out, it can be the same candle, by the way, that you just keep relighting. Once the 3rd one's gone off, it will always hunt. And that's over and over again. You can relight them like I've done right now. If that last firelight goes out and it hunts you within 6 seconds, that will be the 2nd time I think that's happened, and it will probably be an Oreo. You got to remember though, if you're at a certain sanity where another ghost can hunt you as well, then it could be that ghost just randomly choosing to hunt you when that final firelight goes out. So be careful. No matter what sanity you're on, this test works. It will always hunt you, and or it will always hunt you no matter what sanity you're on when the 3rd firelight goes out within 6 seconds. It looks like an Oreo then. Always after that 3rd firelight goes out, it will hunt. You can do it with 1 firelight, keep relighting it. We can also do another test for an Oreo, where you light 1 candle. If it blows it out, you can relight it, and if it blows out again within 20 seconds, that's also signifies an Oreo. So I'm going to do that now. So when that goes out, I'm going to relight it and see if it blows it out again within 20 seconds. Be quite cool to get that. 20 seconds. Imagine. If not, we'll just relight it 2 more times. Okay. We relight it 2 more times as well for the Oreo test. Yeah, those are candles. Those are tier 3 candles, yeah. Remember, it's a possibility that they do this. Bro, how long is this game? Yeah, it's been a long game, but it was a very tricky game. It's very hard to get the Oreo to validate. Why are you so far away from it? Because that's the ghost room. I don't want to be hanging around in there. It can help me any second. This is technically a different room, so I'm safe here. And I can react in time to smudge it. Wonder if it's changed rooms. Yeah, we're doing no Evie. No evidence. No evidence custom. Yeah, it's still in there. Okay. Get the motion sensor in. There you go. There it is. It actually cannot hunt me at this sanity unless it blows out 3 firelights. Unless I've somehow dropped enough. But it's definitely still there. So remember, this is firelight number 2. One more firelight will be firelight number 3. And then it has to hunt me when it blows it out. It's very passive at blowing out candles Oreo, though, I will say. Grim the Lone Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1. Let's go. What APOC is it tonight? We are playing Sunny Meadows Restricted, APOC 3, Tier 1 items only. Potentially after the next game. We've had some pretty ass cheats ghosts, unfortunately, which hasn't been very helpful. Bro, what is going on? Just glitched? I know you're there. I can see you wondering. Oh, screw you. Minus 10 sanity. I've got no crucies left. I just want to prove this Oreo for sure. We've only actually had 1 successful Oreo test. It could have been a demon using an ability. So I just want to be sure here. No harm. I know that was a ghost event and I'm running. Yeah, knew it. I heard two candles go out at the same time. Yeah, screw you. Get outplayed, you silly airball. It's got to change rooms. There's no way it's not blowing out a candle. $4, $20, $12. Is that going down? Oh, yep. That's the room. That's the room. Bro is changing rooms constantly. He's running from my candles. He's scared of them. That was firelight number 2, wasn't it? I must be at 60% sanity. Oh, I am at 60% sanity. No, that was firelight number 2. Well, I guess we just let that one go out. No, that was definitely the second. That was definitely the second. Because I remember it didn't go out. I had to move. I moved it loads. It wasn't going out. My sanity's at 60%. Oreos can hunt you at 60% sanity. Around about 60% sanity. My sanity is at right now. And they can hunt you at 60%. So, that's probably what that was. Makes sense. One more firelight blowout and I'll be happy. As long as it hunts me within that time frame. 6 seconds after that's out. Don't be shy. There we go. That's good enough for me. Second hunt. See ya. Okay. Let's go. All right, that was a long game. And a bit of an annoying Oreo to get. But it is an Oreo. So we'll leave. We'll leave an Oreo. Okay. Done. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. I got to be extra thorough, guys. Because this is low-key a bit of a cooking win streak. We're about to hit 30 again. Which is pretty good. There we go. Oreo was not on the prediction. I am going to do one more perfect run on no evidence. And then we're doing APOC 3. So, prediction with an Oreo starting now. There you go. And we're going to get into another game. And the final game is going to be back on my favorite map, Willow. So, let's go. Willow Street, custom. Let's have it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Not a blood moon, is it? Doesn't look like it. I can't see any reds. No blood moon. We have had a blood moon today. It was an interesting game, so we got a Polty on a blood moon. Right, we got Steven Jackson. Photo of an EMF. Photo of the ghost. Parabolic microphone. Okay. Got it. Indeed, Kevin, yes. That is what we had. Right. Why is the prediction time so buggy? It should be a minute. You should be good. You get a whole minute to predict on a ghost you like. Make sure you predict it. It's too late now. If you haven't predicted, that is the last prediction before the big prediction, which is APOC 3. Sunny Meadows Restricted. I'm ready for this today. I'm sure we're going to get better luck. Tier 1 equipment only. Perfect run. APOC 3. Sunny Meadows Restricted. Fingers crossed we don't get killed through a wall this time, which is how we lost the first one. I get buggy predictions on mobile. Ah, right, okay. It reached down through the stairs. It did indeed. I've learned not to hug the stairs on Sunny Meadows when you're underneath them, because apparently the ghost just grabs your hair and pulls your head off. Apparently. We found that out yesterday, the hard way. You know, all good. I place every item in front of the door because it makes the game faster. For no evidence. Cassin uses a wig. Good one. Good one. Right, not Jin. Breaker is off and it starts on. Bone. No cursed objects here. Oh, basement breaker. Let's go. Is that ghost event or a hunt? It was a ghost event. Oh my goodness me. Hang on. Did I just flip that light down? No. Okay. No. Okay, it's clearly upstairs. It did a ghost event. Did it break the lights in that? Did not. Right, where are you, ghosty? 12 degrees, 11 degrees. In the kitchen, maybe? 13. I know you're close. We got that event. 12. It's got to be in here, surely. Yep. Cursed objects in here as well. Oh, it's not. What? Oh, yeah, I haven't checked the garage. Okay, right. Instantly not an Oni. Let's grab that down. Let's get motion sense. Oh my god. Not a gin. Is this a demon then? Well, that was very early. But I did get ghost evented. Let's see what our sanity is. 61. Okay. It's either a mare, Reiju, Oreo, Demon, Fae. Wait, it can't be a Fae. It was... had line of sight build and it wasn't fast enough. Can't be a hand 2 line of sight build. Can't be a Rev, wasn't fast enough. Can't be a Jin, wasn't fast from a distance. Can't be a Phantom, normal blinks. Can't be a Dio, didn't sprint to me then become slow. Can't be a Reiju, didn't have a base boosted heartbeat. Can't be a Maroi. Would have been slow and it wasn't. Actually, I don't know because I saw it from a distance. This could be a demon. It's definitely not a shade, obviously. I mean, it can't be a lot of these ghosts if it was 60% sanity. If we're assuming it was too high for a normal ghost. It could be an Oreo. Technically. I kind of want to take a sanity med, but then because it's normal, it might not be a very good idea. I'm just gonna... Okay. Firelight motion salts. Has it moved rooms? Or is it interacting through the wall? Oops. That was so dumb of me. I haven't brought over my equipment. Place another salt. There we go. We know it's in here. We know it can't be a wraith. I'm just going to assume it's normal sanity. Ghost, just in case. It's definitely in this room. Got my incense. Hopefully it blows out. Oh, hello. Okay. Forget my timer. It doesn't really matter. It was only for a demon. Perfect timing. Nice. Okay. Good start. I do need a photo of the ghost, so I really hope it does a ghost event soon. Right, we can turn that off. Hopefully it chucks something. Probably not a shade. Oh, no, we know it's not a shade. Doesn't seem like a polty. Yeah, I'm just going to assume it was normal sanity ghost, because it was quite close. So I'll be a little bit careful. We can get a photo of the cursed object still. Sound of firelight going out. Sorry, crucifix going off. Or anything that isn't paranormal talking we can get. And then we can get a photo of the ghost if it does a ghost event. Duplicate the salt. What, and lose my perfect run win streak? Hello, Andy. Prison's the most confusing map. Prison is a really tricky map. Very tricky. Okay. It's a rolling ball that I can't get a video of. Cool. Call a ghost. Hit a light. Do a door. Do something. Become incredibly boring. I swear flashing lights is impossible to get. Oh, no worries, panic. Can you do a photo of the ghost when he hunts in Phasmo? You can, indeed. But it's very, like, down to luck, so I don't bother. This ghost is being so ass cheeks since I've... What's going on? Did I get the photo? Boom! Ghost photo. All sounds. I'm going to need it to do something for a video. It could be a Goreo, but, like, I just don't think it can be. Like, the sanity is just weird. Could be a mare, I guess. Video-wise, we do need 2 more. We've got all the basic ones. I can get, of course, crucifix going out. I've got the file out for an Oreo test. Me and my daughter are used to the game. Your info is really helping us. Good. Good, good, good. The main thing is like being able to rule out ghosts when you're using evidence. Like, rule out ghosts without worrying about evidence stuff. Yokais, it can't be yokai, I don't think, if we're basing on 60% sanity, because I haven't spoken in the game. I don't need to on no evidence. Right, that shower's pissing. Turn off. Thank you. Oh, not an Oreo. Lit a candle. Room change, not a Goreo. This ghost is acting mega dumb. Not a yokai. Definitely not a yokai. 100% a room change. Neo, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, we need these videos. Sounds I don't need. Get the cruci in. Oh, incredible timing. My camera. Need a photo. Alright, sounds. Just a photo of the cursed object, which will be in the... Bruv. Oh, just about got it. Panic because I dropped my lighter for a second. Okay. Just a photo of the cursed object, and then we just need to get the ghost right. Oh my goodness me. Don't worry, Mum. I locked the car. It vented. That's what... Okay, no. It makes sense. It vented. That's why it spawned. It could be an Oreo still. I actually am not convinced on Demon. That's all yet. Oh, it's that one. Okay. We haven't ruled out Mare. It could be a Mare. 60% sanity Mare. Let's grab the motion sensor. And oh my god. Blimey. Let's change rooms again. Bruv. Oh my goodness me. Okay, that's the second demon test started. Second demon test started. If it hunts under a minute 30, it is a demon. Hello. Nah, I don't think it's twins. It's normal speed and also the sanity. Again, it hunted at 60% sanity, which is very sus. What the hell was that? Mare ability! Mare ability! That has... Surely. I think we actually just got a 60% sanity mare hunt, which I don't think I've had in a long time. Just turning on lights all over the place. Now, obviously, that could just be the ghosts interacting at that very moment with the light switch. I don't like leaving on a mare unless I get multiple mare abilities. So we're going to have to get another one. Okay, it's now in the room on the back right. It's definitely not a bolty. Nothing's getting chucked hard enough. Do mares like candles? They do, yes. Yeah, candles got nothing to do with it. It's only electric light switches. Okay, mad. Walk past, walk past. Best timing mare ability. Best timing mare ability. Look at that. That's how you do it. I checked, of course, to wait for like an orb, an airball event. That's 2 mare abilities. I'm pretty happy to call mare there. Pretty happy to call mare there. So you wait till the ghost is nearby, and then you try it. It works like a charm. Just as it wandered back to the room, flick the light on. Boom. Sorted. Done. Dusted. Just getting a light on in here. It's a bit dark. That's 2 mare abilities. That's pretty perfect ones as well. It's not like it was like funny timings. It was perfect. It was switch on, switch off, within a second. Perfecto. We just need a parabolic microphone sound and we can leave. And then it's time for APOC 3 Tier 1 Sunny Meadows Restricted. The funny thing is Sunny Meadows Restricted could be as easy as normal Sunny Meadows. Depending on where the ghost is. In fact, it pretty much is as easy, apart from bone search. But at the moment, there's a kind of thing with the bone where it's always in the same spot. Thank you. Right, let's go. Photos, videos, sounds, objectives. Meh. Sunny Meadows, APOC 3, Tier 1 items. Time. Let's go. Mare circled. Everything done. If this isn't a mare, that's crazy. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a mare. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Welcome back.
Boom. That's how we do it.
Job's ready for you.
And I think that's 2 abilities. Let's see if it says abilities 2. 2. There you go. 2 mare abilities. Perfect ones as well. On point mare abilities, those. Okay, APOC 3 Tier 1 loadout is being enabled. It is time. It's that time of the day where we do our APOC run. Tier 1 items only. Here we go. Time to lock in. This is full lock-in mode. We are going to Apocalypse 3 challenge. Sunny Meadows, restricted. Medium, 15 extra rewards. Medium hunt duration. Done. Let's get our filters on so we can see somewhat what's going on. There we go. We're going to keep the win streak in the back for now. We'll come back to that tomorrow when we stream again tomorrow. It's time to finally have another go at this. I would have got this first time. I'm telling you, I would have got this first time yesterday. We didn't get killed through a banister. Second time, we had a wraith. So, like, you've got to give me a bit of slack on that one. Wraiths are like the worst ghost to get on this. So, let's do this.
I'm a believer. You've got this.
I've got this! I believe in myself. Let's have it. TikTok. I'm going to be continuing on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to watch this game, we're doing the hardest challenge in Phasmo with tier 1 items for a perfect run on top of that as well. Which means I have to get all objectives, all media, the bone, the ghost right, and get out alive with the worst settings in the game. With tier 1 items. This is like the ultimate challenge. On Sunny Meadows Restricted. This is our second medium map. We've done all small maps already. If you want to watch, guys, come to my Twitch. It's Casson. If you do follow me in the next 5 minutes, you'll get a verbal shout out. Of course. My username is Casson. C-A-S-S-O-N on Twitch and YouTube. But I will shout out those who follow me on Twitch because I can't see YouTube subscriptions. So if you follow me there, I will shout you out. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I'll be live on TikTok tomorrow at 3 like 20 p.m. as always. Hey Chels. Shout out to Shy Potato, M4X IMO, DWG, Bristol Gal, Luther, Jack Ward for the follows on Twitch. Thank you guys. Goodbye TikTok. Yes, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, so go to either if you want to watch. But yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Big prediction inbound Twitch. Let's do this. Biney, Tenu, thank you for the follows. Goodbye, TikTok. Okay. YouTube, I brought you a bit closer to me. Hey, guys. Right. Firstly, we need to check if we've got a blood moon. It doesn't look like it. Let me pay out the last game. Last game was... last game was a mare. Okay. Right, we have no blood moon. Lovely. Let's see what the objectives are before we do this. M.Y. Radicus, thank you for the 2 months prime, my friend. DWG Aclando, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. Legend for that, bro. Thank you. Okay, guys. I'm about to do a big prediction, but firstly, we need to look at the objectives. So don't worry. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Choo-choo. Okay, it's that time of the day indeed. APOC 3 time. Perfect run tier 1 items. So, we're going to go through the objectives together. Then I will start a prediction. Don't worry. You've got loads of time. Now, guys, before I do this, you must listen up. There will be 2 options on this prediction. It'll be a 5-minute prediction. You can either vote yes for me to come out with a perfect run, or no for me to not go out with a perfect run. That means if I die, don't find the bone, get the ghosts wrong, don't get one of the objectives, don't get all the media, that's a loss. I will do my very best to win. There'll be no throwing here. I'll take as long as I need. You have my words. So if you believe in me, you must know that. Also, you should know that if you don't believe in me. Let's have a look at the objectives. J. Bowen. So we have a guy. Incense near the ghost. That's a really good challenge. That's better than whilst chasing someone. EMF reader. Photo. We're going to have to do that no matter what, basically. And 2 sounds. These are really good challenges. And we have a guy, so it can't crawl. So I'm not going to lie. Pretty good. In our favor. Definitely. We're going for a perfect run, so we do need to do all these objectives no matter what. We have Jay Bowen. Okay. I think it's time. 5-minute prediction starting in 5, 4, 3. And also, make sure you go all in. Don't be scared. Put your money where your mouth is. 2, 1, go. Prediction started. Raoul, Not Grey the Ghost, Rain, Silver Siren. Thanks for the follows, guys. On Twitch. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Music! DJ, where is the music? We need to... now, because it's first game of the day, we need to up the ante with the music. So, we're going to start off today with... What are we going to start with? I think I know. Ride of the Valkyries. Here we go. I'm going to actually bring in video cameras instead of firelights for this. For this start. Okay. Here we go. 6. Devil, thank you for the follows. Right, let's go. Do we have orbs? No, we do not. Right. First time going all in, kind of nervous. That's what we need. We need the nerves to build. We need there to be something on the line here. Don't be putting 20% of your points on. Like, grow up. Come on now. All in. All in or nothing. Don't do it in real life gambling, though. I will say, disclaimer. Don't go all in real life gambling. Just in here. I'm actually going to check which ring's restricted. I'm using you for drops. Oh my word, I feel like that. I'm using you for drops, bro says. Bro's just being honest. I feel like I've just woken up after a night out. And I've just been broken. Obviously, I'm single. I've just been broken the news. I'm not single, but if I was, that's what I'm saying. Dear me, that was a bad joke. Okay. Let's continue the setup. We need motion sensors. Crucies. Oh yeah, let's look at the restricted ring, actually. Quick. Restricted ring. Restricted ring. Restricted wing. That's a hard thing to say. We have female wing, which I believe is upper right. Upper right. We haven't had that in a while. Okay. Right. That was epic, but it's not actually as epic as I remember. Let's get the Frank Sinatra on and manifest the win. Now, the end is near. Actually, this kind of... It's kind of more like manifesting the loss, to be honest, isn't it? Now that I think about the lyrics. The end is near. The end of the challenge. There you go. A life that's full. I've traveled each. What do you mean? Not the vibe. Are you kidding me? It will be in a minute. This is an incredible song. I did it. If you don't know this song, you're about to be reborn. It's such a good song. Have you ever done this before? This is my third attempt of this map. Oh my god. What is this prediction? 1.8 million on yes and 2.1 million on no? We have an insane amount of believers today. Hell yeah, baby. Full volume. My way. We got this. When I bit off more than I could chew. There's no way. There's no way there's anyone saying this isn't the vibe. This is incredible. I voted 10 because I had 4 seconds to vote and forgot. Oh dear. Big payout coming in. You might win 10 channel points. Blimey. Let your family know you might be about to win the lottery. Gambling's done, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually... Okay. I might get in a lot of trouble for this. I'm not a fan of Star Wars. I never got it. But it's the same with anything like sci-fi. Just not really my kind of thing. I watched a bunch of it, but it never just hit that spot for me. What has he got? If not himself. We're nearly ready. A few more runs. This gets me so hyped up. I'm ready to win this. I've had enough. My way emote coming soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Put it in suggestions. Has to happen. We've actually kind of got everything we need. We're ready to go. Which means I need to do one more thing. I need to put on the entrance song. X Factor special. Firstly, let's see if there's anything here of any use. No orbs. Nothing moving. No orbs. Okay. Let's play the song. Oh, lightning's perfect. Here we go. Sunny Meadows restricted, attempt number 3. First time we died to being hit through a wall. Second time we lost to the hardest ghost in the game, a wraith. This time, luck will be in our favor. I feel it. I feel it. Okay. This is a really awkward moment where I now go and have a piss. After that epic music. 1 second. We're back. Before we begin. Okay.
Alexa set an alarm for 3 a.m.
I got you guys. I got you. Okay. That's alright, guys. You can thank me later. Okay. We're set up. We're ready. It'd feel great to get this first time today. The manifestation is not a wraith, not a phantom, not a banshee on my floor. If it's going to do a ghost event, preferably a singing event. Not a mimic, and not a djinn either. And preferably not an Oreo. Because they're quite hard to get. Okay. Let's do this. Please thy Phasmo gods be in my favor. J Bowen, incense, photo of an EMF, and 2 sounds. Let's go. Get a sound recorder in. EMF there. Okay. Let's go. We know it's right side. Female wing. Ambience only so far. Now, because it's far away, let's make sure we're all set up for a potential wraith phantom situation. Okay. Can hunt now. Reset timer. Wow, hunted right on cue. I'm calling Faye. Fays are not the worst. They're pretty bad, but no, they're pretty bad to be fair. Just the likelihood of being found is higher because they're faster and they cover more space. No, it can definitely be a demon. Demons sometimes use their abilities. Sometimes that is. Okay, motion sensor down. We've got a firelight here. Okay, so we'll get down there just in case. All right, we've got everything ready. We haven't even heard the ghost yet. Now, what happened yesterday, we had a Wraith that did no teleporting. That's exactly... No, that was 15, wasn't it? We had a Wraith that did no teleporting for like 4 hunts. So, we're just going to give it another like 2 hunts. And then I'll start moving. You want a Reiju? Yeah, they're not great actually. But at least they're easy to identify. But when it gets close to you with all your equipment, then it gets very scary. Again, I'm yet to hear the ghost. Now, if the glitch is still a thing, I believe the bone is going to be in the same spot by the chapel. I don't know if they fixed it yet. It's not a Dio. That's for sure. Would have ran to me. Would have heard it by now. Can a fully aged day catch you? Yes. Yeah, it's like very warm hand to speed, I think. $108. Still no EMF reader going off. So far, no information, unfortunately. Right now, I do know that I am safe. That's crazy timing. What the hell was that? Sound and normal speed to me. Definitely not a Thay, Maroi, Hantu, or Rev. 100%. I got a little bit close to me. Now I'm probably going to give it another 2 hunts and try and get better sound on that. Miling? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Remember, the ghost is 150% speed. Do remember that. How long does it take to learn each ghost? A while. A lot of hours. It definitely helps watching... It will definitely help you watching the stream. Or watching videos. But mainly, ghost guide. I've got a ghost guide. Definitely recommend it. I will be making an updated version probably around the end of the year, maybe start of next year. But it basically all still checks out completely, apart from a few things. Banshees can change rooms, number 1. Number 2, Shade singing events, you can rule out Shades. And number 3, Yuri's door slams are different now. They're slow door closes. They're not slams. They're still the same animation as they were before though. Okay, this is clearly not a Phantom or a Wraith. It's never left an EMF at me. So, it's time to start moving. I like to move it, move it. Okay. Gonna bring everything to these doors first. I think we'll juggle a bit. This is Sunny Meadows Restricted. Sunny Meadows, the full version, will be coming soon. me get my power again. I'm going to bring my power with me. Because I don't have much information at the moment. Camera. Motion. Okay, so we need certain items to bring with us to the ghost room. Obviously, we need both crucifixes. It's very essential with the tier 1s. Often, you don't need to go in the ghost room, generally. 40 seconds, start again. Again, it's still not teleported to me. Pretty sure this is not going to be a Banshee either, because it can only be on my floor. Actually, that's a good point. It can't be in the basement. It's not open. So it won't be a Banshee either. Never roamed to me. Okay, grab that. Salt is not really needed. I've already brought an EMF with me. We'll bring salt then. If it's an extra item, we'll bring it. Salt's not essential. Again, it's not demon hunted yet. Trying to get a sound. Still sounds normal speed to me. So it was a video evidence, yeah. Video media, not evidence. Alright, well, I guess we just keep moving forwards. I barely heard it on the power. It's probably not too far down Sunny Meadows restricted, down that lane. Because I do keep picking it up and it's come quite close to the here. So, yeah. Motion and then just incenses. And that's it. Got everything. Let's quickly see if we're in a hunt or not. We are. Okay. 25 seconds starting now. Unless it's demon and it's 20 seconds. Max definite safe time. Okay, I'm going to grab everything. I'm going to grab the bone first. Which should be here. Because of this really weird glitch. And there it is. Pelvis bone. Done. I am doing APOC, yes. APOC 3 perfect run. Sunny Meadows restricted at the moment. Okay, still nothing. Everything is in the right position. We're going to time some movements now. Use the door boost. I'm going to time our movements in line with when the ghost ends a hunt. So we're going to flick a light. When we can no longer flick it, we know the ghost is hunting, because you can't flick light switches when a ghost is in a hunt. As soon as we can't flick this, we start a timer of 40 seconds, which is how long the ghost hunts for. And then we have 25 seconds after that as well, where we're safe. Okay. Let's move everything. To this door. This is where we're going to be heading. Have I brought 2 motion sensors? I don't need 2. I'll leave one. That's just a waste of inventory space. Okay, so it can hunt me already. It might already be hunting. Oh, snap. Is it hunting right now? It is. Okay, no longer hunting. Let's start moving. It's a very hard area to get into and stay alive in, I will say. Get the power this way. Keep bringing both motion sensors. I need to leave it. Okay, we're not in a hunt yet. I'm calm. I'm calm. I do know the ghost has ran to this spot, though, which is a little bit unnerving. I'm technically in the danger zone. Yeah, female wing is a very smiling, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's a miling. I heard items and I heard no footsteps. Milings are really scary because you don't know when they're close. Oh boy. Woo! Your electronics were going off in the beginning. There was no footsteps as well. I know. Yeah, I know. This is such a hard wing to enter. How am I going to enter this without being found? This is going to be so tricky. Oh my goodness me. No, you can hear it with the power, but I don't want to be walking around with the power, to be honest. 40 seconds. Bro, I keep feeling like there's someone in my flat. I swear down. It's because Liz left yesterday, and I keep thinking she's there. She always jump scares me. Yo, Dylan Lewis, thank you for the prime sub, my friend. See, this is like the best hiding spot here, but the ghost can so easily find me. This is going to be such a tricky entry. Once I'm in that area, it might be a bit easier. But it's not guaranteed. I still have no idea what the ghost is. It seems to not have a, like, designated... Thank you for the 6 months, Dylan. That's what I mean. If I stayed in that spot just then, I died. This is what I mean. Oh my goodness. There's like no good hiding spots, I swear, in this area. I think female wing might be the worst wing in this entire map to get restricted on. Because you know what? Sunny Meadows is actually better for this. Because at least it can run downstairs on that side. This way, it can only run that way or this way. I'm going to start making moves. The other really annoying thing is there's no light switch in this room. I can't tell when it's hunting in here. Oh my god. Out of nowhere, this thing's going to show up, I'm telling you. Okay, we're not in a hunt yet. Oh boy! Is it restricted because the ghost can only get certain areas? Yes. It can only pick one out of the 5 areas it can go. I hope this is one of those ghosts that just doesn't check rooms. Just runs down the hallway. We have had a courtyard ghost. Yeah. Yeah, they're rough. They suck. Not an APOC. I don't even know if the courtyard counts as like a different floor on APOC. I need to fully commit in a second. I'm playing solo perfect run APOC 3 tier 1 items. That's what I'm doing right now, if you're new. We're trying to beat the Apocalypse Challenge. Sunny Meadows Restricted. We're trying to do all maps. We're now on Sunny Meadows Restricted. We're trying to do all maps. Tier 1 items. Perfect run. APOC 3. It's a pretty mental challenge, but especially with the new Chronicle update, it's way harder. So much harder. You basically need two different ghost photos. Unless you get a floating object photo. It's the only thing that can happen. Or airball event, of course. Can the ghost walk through the locked door when hunting? It can, yeah. You're not even safe there. 40 seconds to started. See if it passes over here this time. Don't like how it's hanging around the first few doors, which is where I'm going to be hiding. This is an awful pathing. Oh my god. There's nowhere to hide apart from fully committing to that. Oh my god. Okay, it's not hunting yet, though. What ghost is it? We think it's a myling. Not sure at the moment. What's still left to do? Everything apart from the bone photo. Not ideal. we're going to commit forwards at about 25 seconds. Oh my god, it was right there. Oh, this could be so bad. Oh god! Is it right there? Wait, I have a light switch here. It's right there. It might be in the first room. I hear it. Oh, this is tricky. It could be in the first room on the left. I might have to incense it before I head in. It's too long. It's too long. Hunt, damn it. Okay, that worked. We've committed. You piece of work. You're a piece of work! Oh my god. I'm betting on it being in that room. I think it is. Please be in that room. If it isn't, I might die here. Jesus Christ. Well. Please, for the love of God. Float a damn object. We'll do a ghost event that isn't Shadow. No, I missed it. Come on, come on. One photo. Bloody duplicate Shadow. You piece of work. Doesn't do it in the next 10 seconds. I'm literally cooked. When ass cheeks ghost. No incense, no cruces. I want it to hunt, not find me, and then do a ghost event in the 25 seconds. And then run back to the room. I don't know if this is even a hiding spot. I've done all unique apart from one photo. From the room next to the ghosts. Taking so long to hunt. This prick. Can't believe it didn't. Can't believe it didn't float an object. If that event wasn't a shadow, you had it. I did. If it was anything other than a shadow, I won. I got the photo, but it was a duplicate. I don't know what the ghost is, to be honest. Why is it taking so... Ran straight to the spot, it saw me. Smiling. No! It did an event too close to me! Oh my god, so it cancelled it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I can't believe it. It did an event too close to me. It did a singing event in, like, too close to me. I did... Oh, man. I was one photo away. In all that time, it didn't float an object. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Ah! The more I play this, the more I'm tempted to switch medium hunt duration to long hunt duration. And switch ghost events from low to medium. I'm always so close on these. And I get really unlucky with the seconds. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I was this close. One more game. One more game! I am proving you all wrong. All you non-believers. Will Castle even a perfect run? No. New prediction will start in a second. One more game. One more game today. One more APOC 3 attempt. Brendan Shellen. Incense, parabolic microphone, and incense. This really depends on which wing the ghost is on. Let's have a look. Hospital wing. Basement left. You know what? This is doable. This is doable. With parabolic. I think, honestly, on this, it's probably doable no matter where it is. I could get it just under the stairs. This is doable. We're going to start a new prediction. You have 5 minutes to predict. Starting now. Get your points in, guys. I'm giving it one more go today. If we don't get it today, I'm getting it tomorrow. I swear down. How close can a man get? How close can a man get? 5 minutes started now. Boy, bit more luck. The thing is, even if, guys, I got that photo and it didn't spawn right behind me, I probably would have got it. I probably wouldn't. I would have died. I would have died. It spawned really soon afterwards. Okay. Let's get a song on. What do we say? What are we feeling, everyone? I only play songs I know. So if you know me, always look through my playlist. And if you see a song that you like. Cantina. What is Cantina? Cantina band. No. That makes me look like a joker. That makes me look like a joke man. You having a giggle? That makes me look so goofy. This is serious. Are you kidding me? Uprising by Muse. Oh my god, now you're talking. Yes. Oh yes, this is more like it. This is the vibe we were looking for. Hell yeah, baby! Plug in Baby by Muse. Oh, you're all talking my language. You're speaking my language. What a song. The fact just saying FFS Muse. Got to sort out your taste. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Wow, Casson ignoring Sarah's request. I literally played the song. Then 3 seconds later, I realized it was an ass cheek suggestion. No offense, Sarah. You know what? I thought it was going to be like gasolina. When you said cantina. Motor de gasolina. And I had bad hopes, and then it ended up being goofy anyway. Alright. We'll continue the setup. And we'll begin. We are downstairs left. I actually am going to say... I feel pretty good with downstairs left. It's a good spot to have the ghosts. So I'm pretty happy with that. Grading us. Alright. It'll only take a few minutes to set up. It's luckily with Sunny Meadows and restricted, it's very close. We have 1.5 million on yes and 2 million on no. If you haven't got involved, get involved now. You're about to miss the prediction. I'll say it again. Get in now, otherwise you miss the prediction. We have 1.6 on yes, 2 mil on no. It's your last chance. Lucian will take his soul if you could. You fell lion, yeah. Be afraid to die. See, this is very fitting, this song. Big up, Eric. This is practically a 50-50 prediction. That's one of the best odds we've had since starting this challenge. Can't lie. Come on, believers. This song reminds me of Pitch Perfect movie.
I'm still a believer.
Does it? I can't remember this in Pitch Perfect. I'm not the biggest Pitch Perfect fan, to be fair, so I wouldn't... maybe that's why. I like downstairs. It's actually really easy to chuck your stuff down and get it downstairs, so I quite like that. The only problem with downstairs, with tier 1 equipment, is you can't hear the ghosts unless it comes upstairs before you go downstairs. If that makes sense. Wonder where the ghost is going to be. It could be in the room right there. You never know. I think best case scenario, it's in one of the first rooms on the left or right. Because then you're going to get events in the entrance hallway, and you don't need to move any equipment. Get them spidey senses. My inner Tom Holland is here. Right, get cameras far in as possible. Sound recorder will keep there for now. There. Yeah, this is Uprising by Muse. In my opinion, the best band in the world. But that's just me saying that because they're my favourite band. Timeless. Great concerts as well. Very good concerts. I've been to 4. I like Hysteria. My favourite Muse song is a pretty obscure one that no one talks about. A Natural Selection. No one ever says that's their favourite Muse song, but the end of that song just gets me hyped. Nights in Sidonia is a classic. You know what? That's a really good song for this. I love this song, but we're putting Nights in Sidonia on and we're skipping to the middle part. And now can we win? Alright. This is I'm using this instead of Camina Purana this time. Alright, we need to have a look. Any info? No. Chapel. Any orbs? Any lights blown out? No. Foyer. Foyer. No orbs. I'm not gonna lie, this night vision is ass cheeks. I see nothing. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? No community Burana. We got Muse today. Here we go. My final attempt of the day. My attempt number 4. All right. Sound recorder in. EMF in. We're ready. Oh, this is such a good song. YouTube, I'm sorry you can't hear this. You are missing out. All right. I am ready. I'm not getting that close again. This time, no ass cheeks. Bro, I am so hyped. This is one of my... Did you know, as a matter of fact, this was my intro song for the first, like, 2 years of my stream. Every single time. And it still gets me hyped to this day. Okay, that was beautiful. All right. Here we go. Objectives: incense near the ghosts, chasing, and parabola microphone. Let's do this. Casson 1, lock in. Let's see what we got. $40 seconds, starting in a second. There we go. Timed perfectly. Oh my god, no. I think it's in the chapel. That's worse. That's actually one of the worst case scenarios. I was hoping it was downstairs. Oh god. Okay. That's the biggest room in this area. Right, it's not over yet. We've survived worse. We beat Point Hope. Running straight downstairs. I don't think it's in the... Guys, I don't think it's in the chapel. I think it's in the room before the chapel where the bone is. Which means I think I can get ghost events. I think I can get ghost events from the warden's office or whatever it is. Potentially. Now, I wouldn't mind getting some visuals. If possible. I don't know what that room's called. The first one on the left with the table and stuff. Don't know what room that is. Waiting room. Gotcha. I've got to start a timer. Okay. I think we peek from this side. Pretty sure I can't be seen from here. It should be a peeking spot. Is it completely randomized, or are there a pattern to it when you play in multiple games in a row? I think it's randomized. Didn't see anything. "25 seconds cooldown between hunts." Okay. Nothing, no information found there, to be honest. I think I saw like one blink. Show yourself now with the lightning. Please! Damn it! I think it's in the chapel. I do think it's in the chapel. It hasn't shown itself once, this hunt. What the hell? What the helly? I need visuals. I absolutely need visuals. Okay, I'm going to point this way this time. When the hunt begins. I think it's twins. That's slow. That sounds slow to me. That's definitely slow for 150% speeds. We're going to listen to it again. I hope it's not a mimic. Well, what else would that be? Like a hand... No, it can't be a hand two. What else is slow? Slightly slow. Only a twin. It's in the chapel. Yeah, definitely too fast for Rev, yeah. 100%. Okay, let's have a little listen. You're thinking mimic? Oh, God. I hope not. I hope this time it's either slow or fast again. Like twin slow or fast. Paramike does give me away. That's slow again. Okay. Okay. Still twin could be on the board here. There's my parabolic microphone done. No, no, it definitely can't be a hand two. Hand twos are fast constantly because the breaker's always broken and off. It's always cold. Bruv. Are you flipping... Are you... It's not over. It's not over. Every smudge used. Okay. seconds. You're cheating. You're literally cheating. The ghost is cheating. Now, the question is, am I close enough to get a ghost event? Oh my god. This is awful. We do have a light. We have some good news. We do have a light. No, I can get the bone. I have methods. I think I should be close enough to the ghost. To get an event. It will stop being weird now. It was only weird because that hunt it ran back to the spot it saw me in. Yeah, 100% twins. Okay. This is still on. This is not over. If we get ghost events, we got this. I'm telling you. No way. Okay, we can... What? How did that not count? Are you taking the bit right? I don't want those events. I want some proper events. Tier 1 sound recorder actually sucks. Normally when I pick up a tier 3... like 3 seconds later, I can record that. At least we know we can get ghost events, though. That's good. Oh. I've done all the objectives. We just need media. Guys, this is on. I'm not cooked. No incense challenge. Sure. Okay. We'll wait for next hunt. If it events, I need to take a photo, a video, preferably a sound, and then chuck the cruci, then get a sound. And we should be good. Making sure I drop everything on the floor because I don't want to be holding this stuff at any moment when the ghost is near me. I mean, this would be epic if I now beat it. Would it not? I have faith. And clearly ghost event. Fast twin. At some point, I do need to go back and get Firelight and Soul. Apparently it's hunting. We need to get all media and the bone. But we know the ghost. The media's the hard part, guys. I can't believe how much easier old APOC was. When you look back at it and you can just spam 9 photos of Soul and get the bone. It was crazy easy, wasn't it? Fuck off. No way! I can hear it going off, damn it! I chucked it! Just as it spawned, I knew it could spawn in a few seconds. If I got that down, video, sound, photo. Yo, I'm telling you, the ghost was cheating. Ghost was cheating. I will be reporting it to the devs. And he will be getting banned. That prick. 3 favorite room changes. I think I was getting stream sniped. I'd have to agree. I think we might have been getting stream sniped. Oh, Bone was in hospital room 3. Of course it was. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it definitely wasn't right outside chapel. I'm sure. Guys, when I'm telling you, if I ran to that crucifix, I grabbed it, I chucked it as bro spawned on me. It was like part of a movie. No, I chucked the cruci. Bro goes, hello, kills me, and I am dead. Dead in the bin. G bloody G. Well, How did you not get the bone if it was... Bro, I would have got the bone. The bone wasn't my issue. Yes, it would have been tricky to get that bone. But I had a method. Had a method to do that. It was an okay run. I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty ass cheeks run. We used 4 incenses in one go. That was disgusting. That was so unlucky. I'm telling you, if guys, if all I had to do at that point was get 9 photos of assault and a photo of the bone and then leave, done. So easy. But not anymore. It's so hard now in comparison. Right, I'm going to have to pay out, guys. I'm sorry, believers. But it was a no. I'm very sorry. Got us back on there. Take off these horrible filters. Disgusting. Right, let me get the old loadout on as well for when I load back up tomorrow. Guys, that is going to be... that's going to be it for today. Unfortunately, that is going to be it. I did say it was going to be the last game. It's got my last game. However, we will be back tomorrow, and we will, for the love of God, beat it tomorrow. I'm sure. We were so close today with that miling. So close. I'm sorry, believers. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Tomorrow we will beat it. Guys, I will be back at 3 p.m. again tomorrow. So 3 p.m. BST, which is exactly 5 hours and 20 minutes before now. Whatever time zone that is for you. Make sure you come over and check out the stream tomorrow. Of course, if you're here for drops will be... drops are going for still a while, for the next week. So, if you would like to get your drops here tomorrow, feel free. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you guys first. So, thank you all for being here. Again, amazing stream on YouTube. Appreciate you all. I will be back YouTube tomorrow, 3 p.m. I'll see you then. Have a great evening. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already, because sometimes notifications don't work on these platforms. Discord does work. At everyone. I let everyone know when I'm live. Make sure you join the Discord.